Cat, and if you would, let us bring up the map.
Woo!
As the Dusk Quarter has a large castle in the center, the Abulon family residence. The outer castle is also where a lot of the, the barracks, the main barracks of the city are located for the guards, since it's a central location, and the Abulon family was so kind to allow them to sacrifice most of their castle for the guard. Upon getting near it, you see as there are all of the entire area is crawling with guards. And on top of this, you see many of them all maybe not recognize you guys, really, but at the very least seem to have a small bit of recognition as if they've heard of you. As if word has got around in the past few days from those who were there, who saw, word has got around of your descriptions. And this is the outer area of where, you would have to go inside and go to the gates of the inner manor in order to speak to Memory. Is there anything all of you would like to do on the way, or any conversations you'd like to have? That way you guys have anything you want to do or anything settled.
I'm going to have given the the scroll of silent image to Leon to basically he's going to be the one controlling the illusion, and I'm going to hold on to the message scrolls. Basically make sure everyone knows the plan. The illusion of Yukine goes forward.
You're muffled, Chiro.
I'm muffled? The fuck?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah, like there was something in front of it.
Still?
No, you're good now.
Okay. Basically get the basically plan being get the illusion up there, have Leon use like minor illusion to speak and basically tell them, hey, we're here to see Memory, and then once Memory approaches, Yukine is going to use the message scrolls to talk to her. Everyone else, well, rather than everyone else, everyone is going to be a bit away, so that in case things go wrong, we can get the fuck out.
That is definitely something Tiki will do.
All right. Any questions or anything on that?
Quick question. How many spell points do lesser mana potions grant?
Want me to quickly bring that up for myself? World notes. Scroll up. Scroll up more. Oh wow, scroll up a lot. The equivalent to a second level So basically 2 spell levels, the equivalent of a 2nd level.
Okay, so
Actually,
that's
no, well,
3?
that would it's yes, yes, it would be 3.
All right. Okay. Stores 3 spell points. All right. Then other than that, I don't have anything. Anyone else?
Nope.
Think I'm good.
All right. So, as you all go to the outer gates, I need a D100 from somebody in the audience. Han, D100.
Okay, someone else.
All right, Felix.
Anybody at all?
All right.
You said a
The-
D100?
Yes. Oh.
Ooh.
Seve.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
So, ladies and gentlemen, standing out. That's top 5% actually. Yeah, wait.
No.
Or is that
Not quite.
no? That's top 10%. Okay. Okay. So out front, speaking to a small platoon of troops, you see, well, one of the captains.
It's Samurai Thanos.
Which one?
It's Samurai Thanos.
Indeed, it is.
So.
As you see this man who, you know, he's this large Goliath man who has just this imposing figure and this like hefty blade. And as he like stands in front of his troops, he gives this small speech to them as they all understand, and they break off into teams of three separate teams and head off into the city. Teams of about 2, 3, 4, 5. Teams of 5. As all of you come up, a team, you know, rushes past all of you. As he's at the gate, rather, you know, and there are 2 guards there that look to you, but with him there, he puts his hand up and they let him handle it as.
He can do it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just looks over to you. Yes. What is it? Have you come to fix our problem?
We don't know that this is the guy, do we? Well, actually, we can probably
Leon
guess.
does.
We can probably guess that he's one of the guard captains.
Which problem exactly? There's a lot of problems in this town we're dealing with.
If it's medical problem, I think he can help fix it.
Just looks down at Tiki, and looks at you, Leon, and back to Tiki. From what I heard, the problem with individuals being cared for has been helped, thanks to somebody you've brought here.
Oh,
The
neat.
member of the Cobalt Cross. Dr. Evan Wells, was it? They've been helping many of the people here.
Mhm. Good. Talk
Looks-
about this, yes.
Nods to you and then looks to Leon. So easily you forget your problems with the law. Hopefully not enough to leave.
No, I was not planning on leaving. I was going to deal with that you're talking about. We did find a priest to help us. We just need to get to that point, you know?
Priest,
Might I
a rare thing.
ask a question?
Looks at like there's like a like he keeps eye contact with Leon. And then like almost as if a statue moving turns his entire body to you for interrupting.
Oh,
Yukine?
wait. Okay, that was Discord delay, because I was specifically waiting till we're done.
In that case, after he holds a look with Leon for a moment, there's a small, okay, we'll see. Like a very we'll see kind of feel. Not condescending, like brushing him off, but more like, I will believe you when I see what you've come up with. And then looks over to, and then you say what you say. Go ahead.
What are the conditions of the bodies? Do they still have...
I wouldn't need to ask for some way of identifying them if we could do it ourselves. They are not destroyed completely, but that's mostly due to their armor.
Okay. Keep working on that then.
Looks over to Yoparai.
Hmm.
Just seeing you kind of quiet and standing there, there's a look of it's reminiscent to the look of somebody who, like, that you've seen many times in your life. Somebody recognizing a tiefling. But
Oh, good.
whereas this man, doesn't have any of the malice or the fear behind it, it's more of, okay.
Okay.
It's more
All right.
It's more of a don't see many of those kind of look of like,
I'm watching you. I'm watching you feel racist tendencies. Anyway,
and then just, what does all of you need? I doubt you're strolling past this place when you can run into someone like me.
Oh, we have business with one of the residents.
Is that right?
We're meant to meet someone at the gates. It's the inner gates, right? That we'd need to go to.
It would be the inner gates, yeah.
Yeah, it would say we're meant to meet someone at the inner gates.
Very well. I'll walk you there.
Oh, thanks for the escort.
Sorry, Chiro just got a smile on his face. Yeah. More than happy to let him walk us there.
So yeah, as all of you walk through, you see as their forces are not. This place looks large, and it's either that it's too big for them, or that they did lose some people, or people are either have left, died, or are unable to come to work. Given that Harrison is one of the people who, due to them feeling like they owed Leon, decided to stay with him for the foreseeable future. You can tell that maybe after this huge event, that was to some extent probably scarier than Night Horde, since they prepare for Night Hordes here. They don't prepare to be sieged from within. Some of them might have left this place, or have decided that there's being a guard isn't necessary here. So while this place is big and there's lots of people roaming, it almost feels like they're understaffed. And once again, you're seeing about like hundreds of people going around, yet it still feels like the space feels too big for them. But with all of you, with him walking with all of you, he doesn't really make any idle chatter, just walks with solid footsteps all the way to the gates, all the way to the inner gates, and none of you really, if any of you decide to stop at any point, he will stop.
I have no intention of stopping.
All right. So he walks all of you to the entrance of the inner gates.
Okay.
You are to meet somebody here?
Yes. Where to meet?
And where are they?
They were expecting us today. They never specified a time. I don't expect them to be here. We can let someone know we're here to meet.
I see. Normally there would be a time set. Gates would be open, guards ready.
I would have liked if that were the case.
This seems odd. This is out of the ordinary, and for the Abulon family, they do things by order and structure. Very ornery people.
Our business isn't with the Abulon family as a whole. It's with an individual.
Which means it's with the Abulon family. Question, who are you meeting here?
Memory Abulon. We were
The
told she needed to see us.
youngest daughter of the Apulon family.
Yes.
They just look across all of you.
Hmm.
And you see as they turn to walk away for a moment. They take a few steps away. Seeming like they're gonna just let you go about your business. Before they stop. And question, what is your business with this individual?
She wished to meet with us. Verify something. She said to come by the end of today. We don't fully know what she wants. But we know she wants. She know we want. She know we. We simply know she wants to verify that we showed up.
Cheeky fuck. Roll
There
me
is
persuasion.
no lie in there.
Roll persuasion. Just roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Man, don't lie.
Okay. I'm proficient in this. Okay. My heart is beating so fast right now, like to the point where I'm actually a little concerned.
Kokorogo doki doki.
I think I'm gonna take something after this. Alright. And I'm going to use... I'm gonna use 2 fate points.
2, 4.
To... Let me check the name of it. Rule changes... Well, actually... I'm going to use a fate point to use Twist Fate.
Twist fate.
Which is basically the inspiration one.
Uh-huh.
That is a 22.
Okay. Are you satisfied?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for him. Yeah, you know what? He deserves a roll. I am gonna give him a roll. Yeah.
Hope to God a 22 is enough, because that's like almost the best thing I can roll.
It is. It is.
Ooh.
Don't worry. It's not like charisma is not his best stat. So it's not like, oh well, you know. It's like, no, it's just. You know. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, Goken. Do you believe them? Also, this would be insight anyway, so.
Yeah, when you said charisma, I was a little bit confused.
So was I. That's why I had to figure out, like, brain, what? So he matched your roll.
I feel like that's good. Because I'm telling the truth. I'm just trying to convince him.
When I say he matched your roll, I mean on the dice.
I feel like that's good. Still. Wait.
He stops and looks and walks back over. Suppose nothing's wrong then. But just to be sure, I'll call them for you and stick around.
That's appreciated.
As he will go off to the side, and you see what looks to be a small coop of maybe 3 messenger birds that he basically takes one out in his large hands and gently throws them up in the air as they fly up and over the wall and to the manor.
Hey. While he's away, call me.
He's not away.
Oh.
He's like 10 feet away. He's like 10 feet.
Okay, let me check something. Okay, so the plan hasn't exactly gone to plan, but we can still do this. Okay, while he's turned away, then you can able gesture for Leon to use the spell to basically cover up him using the scrolls. If I recall, minor illusion, no verbal components, somatic and material.
You have to read a scroll.
No, I was just talking about the minor illusion.
Minor illusion is a spell that Leon knows.
Minor illusion, yeah. Silent image is a scroll.
Yes, that is fuck. And minor illusion would only last for a minute, so that wouldn't be enough time. Fuck.
Fine. Just play it cool. We got this.
Yeah.
It's just a talk.
Yeah.
And if someone other than memory shows up, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah. If anything, we can have if anything, I can stand just at a position where I'm not in as much line of sight, such as behind Yoparai, and use it initially to basically tell her, hey, let's try and be discreet here. We came, so yeah. Alright.
So, I need to know the order of events that happen very specifically. Who's doing what? Is anybody doing anything when his back is turned?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Staying with the big guy.
No.
It's just a
One.
normal conversation. It's fine.
1, 2, Yoparai and Yukine.
I'm going
Just
to
Nika.
stand beside Yoparai. Other than that, no.
When you say beside, specify.
Okay. I'm going to stand in a spot behind Yoparai where from the gate I could basically hide using the scroll. Like the message scroll.
Okay. Yoparai, is there anything that you are doing?
I'll just.
While his back. Hmm?
Sorry, what was that?
Like in the moment when his back is turned and he is getting the messenger bird to send, is there anything that you're gonna do as Yukine, changes where he's standing?
I'm just gonna
Anything
make
you're
sure.
gonna
I'm gonna make sure I am between him and Yuikine. He cannot see Yuikine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to do anything like too big or too like pronounced. Like I don't want to draw attention. I am just I'm being a wall basically.
Yeah.
One moment.
Alright.
There we go. For some reason, my headphones disconnected. Okay then. I heard what you said, though. All right. He sends the messenger bird up, flies over, and about 10 minutes go by. And he stands there like a statue. He just looks... The only movement he makes is
Wait.
the...
Sorry, I just realized
Yes?
something. And I want to make sure I didn't get this wrong. You said he matched me on the roll.
On the dice roll.
Okay.
He got a 25.
Yeah, sorry, I just... Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. My bad.
He suspects something is happening here. So, as I said, he stands like a statue, looking out to the Abilon, like through the gates to the manor, and the only movement is just this small turn of the head over to all of you every so often before he looks back to the manor. About 10 minutes go by, and you see Lux and Memory exit the manor. You see Memory, and I say see because you can't hear what they're saying from this distance, but there seems to be some discussion of some, not heated, but there definitely seems to be a mildly tense conversation happening before Lux grabs Memory's hand, puts two hands on her shoulder, and says something to her. She looks down, back up to him, and he nods. She then nods back, and she walks over You see as she walks, there are no guards, no nothing with her. Lux stays at the door, not returning inside, and watches whatever exchange is about to happen. As Memory walks over, and it takes her a short bit.
Okay.
But yes.
At a point where Gokon is looking toward them, and again, I am behind that. Well, actually, no, because there's no guards, and
There's no guards with her. There's guards behind you guys, but they're more milling about their day, and as long as you don't do anything, I'll just say this, as long as you don't do anything overt, you probably won't catch the attention of the guards milling about their day, doing their duties behind you. But right now, you are essentially in a position where you can be seen if somebody looks the wrong way at the wrong time. Luckily, most people are going about their day. Gokon and Memory are the only ones who are a wild card right now.
okay. And I specifically positioned myself so it would be, so I could do this. I will attempt to use Spell Scroll.
Roll sleight of hand.
I assume the preparation will be factored into the DC.
No, the preparation is why you can roll sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You are trying to beat his passive.
Yeah.
Since he is looking forward at Memory, because there was a whole exchange, and now this girl looks sad or annoyed, can't really tell at this distance, and is walking to the gate, presumably to meet all of you.
Okay. Fuck, I don't even know what to say with the scroll, because it seems like Lux talked to her.
You got something. I will give you 2 minutes.
Thank you.
You need to come up with something in the moment. It's not going to be like, it's 2 minutes in. No, you have something as she gets within the range of the scroll.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I have something.
Okay.
I will roll. I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Inspiration.
Yes,
Okay.
inspiration.
Oh, you still have
Must be
those.
nice.
Okay.
I have 2 of them left. After this, we'll have 1. That is a nat 2024.
Jesus.
First one of the game, and yes, that beats his passive.
Yeah.
I would hope.
You would hope, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say to her, excuse me, sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm
time
sorry.
these.
Yeah.
Just but
yeah.
go again. Just tell me when you're ready, and I will start it.
I'm ready.
Go.
I'm sorry to have caused any problems, but before you get to the gate, I want to say thank you for helping me save my family.
Okay, that was one.
And then the second one. Since we'll have to be a bit more discreet here, because we're being watched, I wanted to say that before we began.
Okay, any further, and I will require you to make another sleight of hand check.
That is all I'm doing for now. I got the message across of we're gonna have to be more discreet. Thank you for saving my family. And I did it in a way where it's not like, hey, we know you're not the most subtle, so hey, maybe do this.
Mark 2 scrolls off.
Yep.
And in your head, you, because they can reply back to these.
Yes, they can reply to both.
Actually, I'm going to time myself. I don't know who all of you are and why, but I'm scared of what's happening and I'm not happy. And that's what you get. She continues towards the gate, and Gokhan just waits and straightens. You didn't think he could straighten anymore, but he does so and adds almost an extra inch onto his height when he does. As she gets to the gate. Hello, young memory. It's been a long time since we've spoken. Hello, Gokhan. I see you're escorting them. Do you know these people? She pauses. I asked to see them because I wanted to know if they were good people. Gokhan just looks to all of you. I'd like a skill check from all of you with charisma.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
What skill?
So just straight from charisma then?
This would just be straight charisma. Based on all of your actions throughout the city and how people's perception of all of you.
I got
Shit.
16.
And it's
16?
9.
Alright, I gotta
9.
add a... Okay.
Leon, you do so with advantage.
Thank God. That's our saving grace right there. Oh.
That is another nat 20. That is a 21.
Thank fuck.
Holy fuck.
Lucky fuck.
You know what? Given what I've done for the city, that makes sense for my score, to be quite frank with you.
I was seen jumping around and fighting a thing. That's...
Yeah.
Hey,
you guys did, and this isn't individual. This is people here. This is a group.
I'm just making a joke.
Rumors about.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is rumor. This is like rumors about you that he would have heard. 21.
You know, actually, considering what considering what you are, you're right. It actually kind of makes sense.
Uh,
The racism is setting in.
50,
Yep.
58. Okay. 58 total. Okan looks at all of you. I can't vouch for all of their morality or how just they are, but they've certainly made waves and seem to be attempting to help the city. And from what I've heard, they've done so. I can say that much. This takes memory aback for a moment. She's, you guys appeared in her house
Yes.
stealing. In her eyes, stealing, or, and then she's like, you
Wait,
said
they
what
helped
you...
the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she stops for a moment. Before she just looks to all of you. Are you good people? And we'll look to Yoparai first, and then, well, actually, we'll look to Yuikne, because he's furthest on that side. Then to Yoparai, Tiki, Leon.
You can.
Yep. You can, we'll say. Yes. I know it might sound odd to say that myself, but I'm confident in my character, in my morality, to where I would call myself good, and have been called so in the past.
And the others you work with?
They have their oddities, but I would call every one of them a good person.
Looks to Yoparai.
I guess I hesitate to, just proclaim I'm a hero or a good person because it sounds conceited. But I wouldn't hurt people unnecessarily. I won't go out of my way to cause trouble for others. So by most people's definitions, yes, I'd be a good person.
And the others?
I'd say so. They've got their own priorities about them, but I would trust each of them with my life, and I would trust them to follow similar guidelines to what I just said. Wouldn't hurt unnecessarily. Wouldn't cause trouble unnecessarily.
We'll look to Tiki.
Tiki put in long hours in clinic back home, and as well in clinic with Dr. Wells here. So Tiki will start to see best in all people. So Tiki do utmost to help others that in way that Tiki can do. Yes. Vigorous nodding.
And everyone else?
They also do their best to help people from what Tiki has witnessed with them.
Then Leon.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot the original question.
She asked if you are good people.
Yes, we are good people. In fact, I would call us heroes, but not for the theatrics of being a hero, but because we do the right things. Because we feel those are right.
A smile starts to like spread across her face. And you see a lot of the like the furrowed eyebrows and the tension in her face sort of melt away. And no check required. You all spoke well. And I'm just gonna count that as a pass. There was gonna be a check there, but you all gave something that convinced her.
Yeah.
And she just nods and thank you. And she will go up against the gate and put her hands out to hold whoever reaches out their hands, like one to one person and one to another.
I'll do it.
That's one. Is he the only one that steps forward?
Leon does the same, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I wish you all the best, and that you all protect your family. And looks across all of your faces. It's the most important thing.
I completely agree.
Good luck on being heroes. And she smiles, like, from, like, just her, like, very, like, it almost looked like a pleasant smile of, like, just her being pleased. You get to see a bit of her age, where she almost looks a little younger when she gives a full, toothy smile.
Well, thank you.
Before.
Gonna need that.
And then she just lets go of your hands and steps back inside. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Yeah.
I wish you well. So, you can able to take a step back, and yeah. Here's that.
Memory starts to walk away as Gokon says, Memory. Do tell. How did you meet all of them? I guess you could say it was... She just smiles and I guess you could say it was fated to be. A happy accident. Have a good day. He nods to her and she continues to walk towards, back towards the manor.
Okay.
She's nice.
She's a nice girl.
Gokon just looks to all of you as like he just nods to
go.
all of you and doesn't say a word. You
Yeah,
guys
he's gonna start escorting us back.
Nope. He just lets you all go and leave.
Alright, we're gonna go and leave. See ya, Gokon! Oh, fuck!
You alright, bud? You out there? You okay?
Oh, fuck!
Need a breather? Alright.
You good, my guy?
You have no idea how fast my heart was beating.
Good lord.
That was so fucking tense.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna need a moment.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And I am also going to need to know. Well, guys, you know, the people who weren't supposed to be there, who weren't supposed to be around, are hidden, and your legal issues with Memory have been cleared, as she's not going to say anything anymore. And in fact, we'll probably vouch for you guys in the future if you ever need it.
Awesome. Let's leave.
Relaxing.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are you guys going to? Is there anything else you guys want to do? There is still the legal trouble Leon is in.
Fuck.
But other
yeah,
than, but
yeah,
up,
but
so
we gotta work on fucking. We've
Yeah,
gotta
you're
work
gonna
on the
need- you're
lady
gonna-
to do that.
exactly. So you guys now have a little bit of time, about 2 or 3 days before they are healed enough to attempt anything. This
So
is the
we
first time.
still can't leave. So we still can't leave.
We still can't
You still
leave.
can't leave the city. Well, correction, Leon still can't leave the city.
So we can't leave the city.
Yes, but here's a bit of a question here. You guys have 2 or 3 days to do basically whatever you want. What do you want to do?
In the meta,
So
I want to go to that dungeon. Sorry, go ahead, Dragon.
okay, Yoprai would basically, like, he'd put out something like, "Hey, a piece of my gauntlet may be submerged in an underwater temple. And if we were to collect that piece somehow, I don't know how we'd get down there, first of all. But it'd be like, it would make me stronger. Effectively, it'd give me another weapon to work with. I don't know exactly where it is. I just know when we went into that one shop from God knows how long ago. Well, it's in the game. It's been a few days. In meta, it's been 2 years.
Yeah, we can
So-
ask Gilbert.
So, essentially, just to remind everybody, Tiki, your crossbow will be done. He started it this morning, so it won't be done today. It will be done tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow before sunset. While you guys are in the city, low-key is still a problem when you are in very secluded places, or more like it's more dangerous really at night. In secluded places, if it's during the day, you're fine. If it's at night, that's when it's actually a problem, as long as you're in the city. As long as you are in a well-lit, populated location, though, he can't touch you legally without hurting the entire family. And the temple. Wait a second. And the temple. Yoprai, the statue you purchased, and when you spoke to Gilbert about
You're
it,
muffled.
I am. One moment. Better?
No.
No.
No?
Wait. Can you talk
Hallelujah.
All right, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
God, have
shit.
faith, the faith, the faith.
You're good.
Okay. So the statue, Yoprai, that you purchased at Gilbert. God, why do I remember this? I haven't said this in years. Anyway, well, right, because I'm running the game.
Like I said, I knew I got it from a shop. I just did not remember
Yes.
who from.
Yeah,
So
that's
when
why
you
I
got-
mentioned
so
Gilbert
you-
a minute ago.
Yeah, you got this from Gilbert, and when you did, you found the statue, and it's reminiscent to the one statue you saw when you were in Iblis's palace when you opened that door.
He
The
said he was like
statue.
hauled out of the ocean near the city.
Yeah, he specifically mentioned that there was like an archaeological site that they were looking into like a while back, but it's been like it's part of an
Abandoned.
old. Yeah, it's like nobody's going to do that anymore because like there's just bigger things to deal with, and that was like a few hundred years ago that was found. It's there, but this was hauled up rather recently, like maybe in the past, like 5 years.
Yeah.
So that begs the question of, well, there's still stuff down there, you know?
Yeah.
You know what this statue is.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'd be down to, or rather, in character, Yukine basically would say like getting stronger at this point is a priority considering our commitment in a month.
Yeah. Precisely. Now, if you excuse me, as my player needs to go eat with his family real quick, and sorry.
No, that's perfectly
It's
fine.
fine,
In fact, since I don't think any of you are going to head there before Tiki gets his crossbow back, do you all want to take a long rest since you've been going since the previous day, afternoon to now?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back,
I
though.
will. But
Go ahead.
I do actually want to ask a question as well.
Go ahead.
In the meantime, when it came to Tega,
Yes.
no, because the big concern there was, never mind. I was about to ask like the legal trouble. Tega basically said like, hey, settle this before you come back here.
Basically, you guys have to settle your legal trouble before you come back. Leon's legal trouble is not it stops him from leaving.
Yeah.
But that's not the trouble that she needs you guys to handle before you can come back to her.
Yeah, or the trouble we need to handle is the guard captain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you guys are there and they have and basically the Abulon family can forge a reason to come and investigate the laboratory, technically you will be all by yourself and it'll be their word versus yours and they'd have the law on their side.
So, okay, so we're not touching the lab.
Magnolia Lab is not somewhere you guys can go back to at the moment.
Okay. By the way, you mentioned something about looking at the map and then you never posted the out there.
It's because the map is pinned.
Right. I always forget about that, sorry. I'm just so used to being able to like zoom in. So this one just doesn't register.
Yeah, I mean, but
I could just download it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I could download it and zoom into it on that.
But with all of that, is there anything anybody wants to do? Because it would be at this point, and let me just update the clock tower. At this point, it would be about, with the walking over and the conversation itself, it's about 1 in the afternoon, so you guys have been going since, 5 in the afternoon the previous day.
Yeah.
Is there anything any of you want to do? Harrison is back at the lab with the shark puppies. He doesn't have a house here that Leon, went to. Harrison might go back to it.
As far as where we're gonna sleep, I think we'd be better off in like an inn somewhere more public. I know there was. We can't do the demon, like the brewery stuff, right now, because that would put us in an isolated, dark location. Oh wait, I have notes. What am I doing? Side quests.
Kaboom.
I'll
And the next one.
I don't really want to.
Claire, Claire's currently inside your space, Leon. That's why she wasn't with Harrison.
I have some things I want to buy, if I can find them. And I also want to check and make sure that Nyala's house isn't,
Who?
Nyala? Nyala? The ghost.
Oh. Shit. You're bringing them back. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I have to scroll up to that one. Yeah, no, go ahead. So, damn, that's been useless.
I wanted to check on her house, and if anything, look in the window.
Also, it's an alchemy shop, not a house.
Yes, I wanted to check on the alchemy shop.
Alchemy house.
Yeah. So, Nyla, so you want to go and check and see, make sure that's nothing crazy's happening there.
Yeah.
And that's easy enough. Yeah. There's nothing happening. It's quiet. Looks like basically, trash and everything has been swept out to in the front. Like all the glass and such. The door is still blocking the way. It looks abandoned. Looking through the window, there are the ominous lamps that are still lit, but otherwise the place looks deserted. Looks like it looks like it's like there's a ghost there or something. It's creepy.
Weird.
Then again, the Plaza District all looks kind of, yeah. So at the moment it currently blends in.
I'm going to. Are there any Is there a sign out front that I could maybe edit a tiny bit?
No, that's been broken.
Okay.
By the way, I'm back.
Yes.
I'm mostly gonna say muted because I'm eating my bacon cheeseburger.
No, go ahead, man. No, live that bacon cheeseburger life. You do it.
Yeah.
But I will be here if you need to ask me something. It might take me a minute to finish whatever I'm eating at the moment.
No, you go. You're fine. Yeah, you got it. No, call me. I get that too. I wish I had a burger.
I'm gonna mend the sign, and I'm going to basically using.
Sure. When I say broken, I don't mean it's been bent off and you can sever it back to. I mean, it's
Splinters.
With the rubble. Yeah, it's with the rubble that's been swept in front of the shop.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to basically make a sign that's hey, closed for business.
You could make a sign or get some wood and basically carve into it. You have wood carver's tools.
Yeah,
roll me wood carver's tools.
All right, let's do this.
Do it. Roll me wood carver's tools.
Strength.
Hero.
Oh no. All right, I'll roll it.
Go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead with disadvantage. Remember, because
Yeah. This is kind of Dex, strength. What do you?
Strength.
Wisdom. All right, strength. Do the same.
You lucky son. I don't know what's with you today.
I don't know
Fuck
what's
you.
with me either today.
Yes. All right. You don't have. There's no problems. Roll me a wisdom save. Fucking hell. You're fine.
All right.
So,
All right. It's 14.
yeah, you're okay. You're making a sign, not anything sentimental. The DC isn't higher. Son of a bitch. Just on something today.
I don't
Let me
know
put
what
somebody
it is.
somebody put something in your Cheerios.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're able to like salvage some wood from somewhere in the Plaza District. Mind you, it is getting cleaner. Like over time, it is getting fixed up. This city specifically has a lot of people who can cast cantrips, like basic cantrips, like mending or like to basically or precipitation. Like it's getting cleaner over the days. It's just it's an entire district that was destroyed.
It's part of the reason why I want to put this sign here is so that when they're going through and like cleaning stuff up, they don't see an abandoned house and check like, hey, is the owner of this dead?
All right. So yeah, you're able to make a sign, and you have a hammer and nail. I'm just gonna say you could pull the nail out of something and grab a piece of wood and plunk it to the door. We're gonna go. You figure it out.
All right, and then I would like to find a place to buy, like a medicine recipe book, because I don't know
Medicine
a lot
recipe.
Yeah, if I can find a place, like using those 2 hours of light activity for the long rest, I'd like to find that. Try to find that.
There is a bookstore in this city. There is, but roll me investigation.
Alright. Boop, boop, boop.
Well, yeah, investigation.
Would I be able to guidance this?
No.
Okay. Boop. That is a 13.
You know that the bookstore isn't in the Plaza District. And that's your 2 hours of activity are spent like scouring the Plaza District and asking people, going around.
Yeah.
It's not in the Plaza District.
It's not. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
But yeah. Other than that, you are going to be heading to like an inn, correct?
Yes, okay. Somewhere public where we can sleep.
Okay. Anything anybody else wants to do during the during your long rest?
Nope.
Okay. So you'll head over and just go, knock out for some Z's. Leon, anything for you?
Possibly.
Possibly. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I just need a private room at the inn.
Private room at the inn?
Yeah.
Very well. Easy enough to get. Like, while there are people who are, somewhat homeless at the moment because of what happened, the inns are actually still, they still have room because, well, they don't really get a lot of people, and, many of the people who, whose places were destroyed died. So the houses that are abandoned, a lot of them are, and it's also a lot of that was places of business, not actual homes. So the inns are actually kind of just fine. They're chilling. They're great.
Nice.
Though all the inns would be really in the drowned quarter, so in the middle of the city, though. You know, inns for sailors and such, and visitors. But yeah, private room at the inn.
Yeah.
Anything?
And then summon Claire.
Ah, does not come out.
Damn it.
In fact, it's odd. You can't contact any of them.
That's very odd, yeah. Ah. Okay, so Leon's gonna sleep on that and try to go into his inner world.
All right, and we will. That's a thing that I've been waiting for. That's a. Whew. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to change music for that one. Yeah. And Mr. Bacon Cheeseburger.
Yes,
me.
what?
Okay. Anything you want to do during a long rest?
During the long rest?
Yes. It's about 1 in the afternoon, and you guys all finished your you guys all finished your long rest yesterday at around 5 in the afternoon. So you guys have been going for almost a full day, and
Yilper is just going to take some time to meditate. Not like go into his gauntlet. He's just regular meditating.
Okay.
Specifically he's sort of meditating on like not really his not the rage stuff. He's specifically meditating on like the prospect of what's it called? Oh, why am I suddenly blanking? Apologies. Brain not
No.
working.
No, go ahead.
He's meditating on the idea of like sort of like he's trying to like order order his mind in a way, if that makes sense. Like specifically in battle, like he's 3 levels into monk right now, but he's still very reliant on his barbarian stuff. So I take that as like he's still kind of like using a lot of like what's it called barbarian kind of ferocity. If that makes sense. And like it's the idea he's meditating on like his body movements in combat, and so he's like less wasted energy. I don't know if that like this isn't meant to actually do anything, but it's just like something I imagine Yobright would be doing.
Kind of like the idea in Sifu, where it's like he's going into like all the ways like he's moving and trying to make the movements better.
Every
He's
movement has a purpose.
Yeah, like go for like be more effective at what he's doing.
Yeah, proper like strength of control, body movement, like very much putting like mind over the body in this instance, like sharpening the mind to sharpen the body.
Okay. Now you haven't spoken to Shadow in a little bit.
No, I haven't.
When you go to meditate, there's actually a moment where your shadow like seeps down, like moves in front of you, and then the cat, this large, like red-eyed panther, stares at you.
Can I help you?
Why do you deny me?
What do you mean?
We are two souls struggling for control. Mine is control over my own destiny. Yours is control over your body. Am I mistaken?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Are we not similar?
In what regard?
Two
Just
beings.
because you vie for control of your own destiny, that gives me no reason to give up my body to you.
I understand that. I'm not asking for that. You know that what I seek is something I would not ask lightly, and I'm willing to put up this fight.
We've spoken on this before. We are looking for a way to separate our souls so that you may go and lead your own existence to whatever that may lead you to. If that would cause us to cross paths again in a perhaps less friendly manner than we currently find ourselves in, that is not. That would be for the future to decide.
I understand. I
intend to let you, at least when we are separated, go off and live your own life. Whatever you decide to do in that instance is up to you. But if we would come to conflict, I hold no promises after that. You have controlled your own destiny, and the destiny you found for yourself had led you back to me in that instance.
Your memories,
Yes.
they betray the man you've become.
Who I was 10 years ago is not the me you see today. Who I was a month ago is not the me you see today. Who I was a day ago is not the me you see today. I am me in this instance and this instance only.
I have a hard time understanding. Creatures like myself are so stagnant, usually. We are what we are, and we grow, but slowly. We grow like the world grows. Or we grow incredibly quickly and without control.
In a word, you do all that you can, as I understand. Am I wrong?
Perhaps I do. But others
Well,
of my kind, I don't know.
we're not talking about them. We're talking about you in this instance. And to quote my master, if you do all that you can do, you'll never be anything more than what you are right now. And he'll probably will kind of close his eyes and continue meditating until Shadow says something again.
Perhaps this experience, while unpleasant for the both of us, will serve to teach me.
If we're both lucky, we'll both come out stronger by the end of this, in mind, body, and spirit. Let's just hope neither of us is destroyed in the process. When strong minds rage, it leads to a battle of tactics. When strong bodies rage, it leads to great conflicts. When great spirits rage, often that leaves irreparable damage.
Then I hope I am not wounded in the battle to come.
Perhaps we should find some peace amongst ourselves in the meantime, then.
As they slowly dissolve back into your shadow, and you hear basically not in your head, kind of like behind you where your shadow would be, and in your ear. I agree.
Good. Would you like to join me in my meditation?
Yes.
Very well. Yoprite kind of does takes the cross-legged stance with his fists together as he closes his eyes and begins to focus on the workings of his own mind, as well as sort of his own style of combat and how it could be more refined.
Arya just sits on the bed, sees you doing that, and flutters over to a window and just kicks her feet, humming a small tune that just fades away and becomes background noise as you enter your meditation. And yeah.
This will be our long rest. This is fine.
And Colme, you're back.
By the way,
Lovely
I know that was
seeing.
Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I know that was an actual quote from Master, but I felt like that'd work. I don't
Oh,
know.
100%. That's fine. Yeah.
By the way, I finished my burger, so go.
Nice.
So, you're back. Lovely seeing you here. What lovely weather we're having.
Yeah.
So, let me just clear the bot.
No.
Before I post anything, let me make sure I have the right one. Yes, okay. That was close. I almost pressed the wrong one. Leon, as you go to sleep and desire to enter your inner world, you feel, rather than you reaching into it, you feel almost like you are pulled. And whereas last time you entered here, it was this beach. It was the beach, the waves, and the three of them playing cards. You find this time that it is the same field, the open field that goes on for miles. The wind moves across it, and with the overcast sky, you see the silvery gray sheen of light waving across the grass like an ocean of green. The distant mountains off just have this shadow with bits of light and then shadow as this moving across them, as if the clouds extra bit of this ominous feeling, as if teeth, as if fangs protruding. Everywhere you look, you are in this open field, alone. until the other you, the man named Leon, since that's your name, and he says he's you. Hey, you know what's happening?
You don't know, then I don't know.
And with that, he just gets this look on his face. Kind of like the look of like when you know you forgot something and you're trying to figure it out.
Hey, what's up, man?
I don't know. I feel like there's something missing.
I mean, yeah, I was expecting, like, a beach house. Where's Claire and Icrosin?
I don't know. There's one. I can't. It's not like I can fall asleep here. Like I can rest, but I can't really fall asleep yet. Everything started fading in and out, and maybe it was me that was fading in and out. Because it all got quiet except for this echoing.
What is echoing?
As the shine of the sky all of the clouds begin to turn this dark color, like this darker gray, before they start to swirl. And the sunlight comes out in this brilliant sheen, only on one spot. And then with a crack of lightning, both of you in just this blink of an eye, it is nighttime and the stars shine brightly, the moon full. A supermoon that hangs high in the sky, both of the moons full, staring down at you. As there's a voice that comes from that central space where the sun shone and now the moonlight bathes its light particularly. Foolish children. Of course. The most important parts are left. As this man is there, in a blink of an eye, he's not, and then in the blink of an eye, he appears.
Oh.
White hair, muscles that look almost chiseled, artificial, designed to be this warrior. Gauntlets on his arms that aren't just gauntlets, they end in claws, red with blood dried from many many times stained. The gauntlets, however, go up the arm, leaving the bicep showing, and the belt that holds just above his hip waves with a symbol on it. A symbol that I need you to roll me a history check on at disadvantage.
Of course. Feel pretty okay.
15? Unfortunately, you have no idea what that symbol is. It seems like maybe you've heard something like it described once before, but it's only the vaguest bits familiar. In fact, more it looks like a religious symbol than anything else.
I see.
As the you beside you says, do you know who he is?
Give me a second. Leon's just gonna shout to him. Hey, who are you?
Of course. There's no reason for you to remember. Our deal was one made so long ago. Still, it's frustrating that children forget all the most important things so quickly. Why? Why the honesty of the heart if all it has is emptiness in the head? They shake their head as the winds whip. Come. I've had enough of this. It's time to test you. To know if you are still worthy. You've grown much. Let's see if your will be broken.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
All right. Go for it.
Let's see, how do I attack again? It's been so long. Oh, that's a good gun.
Nice. They're going to use parry.
Oh no.
And you see as a whip appears in their hand and they just smack the bullet out of the air and it flies towards the ground, and explodes. I think it's gonna take more than just that. You got something for me to use?
I have something for you to use. What can you use?
Anything really.
You know what, have this. And Leon's just gonna throw the bowgun to him.
All right, I guess I'll cover you.
Thanks.
And yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative for you and for you.
Oh, me and me. Okay.
You and the other Leon. The other Leon has a dexterity basically 2 points higher than you, so +1 higher than you. Wait, your dexterity is 18, right?
My dexterity is a 17.
17? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. They have an 18 dexterity.
Oh, they're
So.
fast.
All right.
He was 18, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Same bonus. Because Leon has that jack of all trades. Pretty useful stuff.
Mm. Yes, yes.
Oh, he's faster.
All right. And this other individual is going to choose to go at initiative count 0.
I see.
Why? Yeah. So the other you is up. Leon, please fire another shot at them.
And he should have...
It would be a +1 because of an 18 dexterity.
So +1 from 18 dexterity. You sure about that?
You have to hit,
Sorry.
right?
Yeah, to hit.
Yes. They have no fighting style or anything like that.
Okay. They have no idea how to use the weapon. Fair enough.
No, they have proficiency. They
It's
just don't
one
have.
more than your modifier.
Yeah, it's one more than
Oh,
your
Not a
modifier.
+1 modifier, but +1 to your modifier.
Yeah, it's a 1 higher
Okay, I
than
got
yours.
confused there.
Apologies.
Damn.
All right, and the second shot, as they've already used their reaction, lands into them. No need to do damage. But yeah, now it's your go.
Bye. I wonder if I have my bombs in this interdimension place.
The only thing you really have, so those are the only thing you would really have are the things that you consider your weapons or the things that are signature to you, the things that matter most to you.
Okay, fair enough. So no bombs this time around.
No bombs, no healing items, no any items other than the things that matter most to you.
Understood. Let's see, what can I do? Well, I didn't regain my... Actually, do I have my normal spell slots? The bard ones?
Yep. You in here are fresh in terms of everything.
Sick. Okay, then I will cast a shatter on this man.
All right. They will make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. DC 14.
DC 14. They pass.
Then they would take half damage, but you don't want to calculate that.
Yep, as the attack would hit them, you see as they notice you cast the spell, and they have avoidance. They leap out of the way of the spell, launching themselves high into the air, and the explosion goes off before they whip themselves back, landing straight into the ground. And is that the end of your turn?
Not exactly.
All right.
Leon is gonna look to Leon. Okay, follow my lead. And Leon's gonna strike a pose as he uses Cape of Billowing.
I guess as they, from being serious, just shake their head, and just hold the bowgun up at the guy flying in the air, and they just strike a pose with their jacket begins to billow as your cape billows.
Yeah.
All right. And
what's the point if we don't do it in style?
Insolent children. As they come crashing back into the ground, they're going to go for an attack on both of you. Going to make 3 attacks. 1 against Leon, 2 against other Leon.
Oh no.
That would be... Yep, all right. No, I don't think there's any fighting style for that. All right. Does a 14 hit you, Leon?
Let me look at my AC. And just barely.
As you strike a pose and the whip comes flying past you, you just barely move out of the way as the cape just flourishes to the side. And you pull the hat out that you stole recently from Blood Collar and just strike another pose, the cape still billowing.
You gotta try harder than that. And
then 2 whip strikes going towards the other Leon, who's those are 28 and 23, which even with a higher AC is still too high. Both strike into him, and that's 2 hits. As he's looking all right, not great, but okay. It's not all right. It's not the worst. He looks wounded. Essentially, what I'll say is that he's at half.
I know.
Now, that would be that'd be their turn. Actually, are they going to do anything? Yes. You see, as they strike one more pose with the whip in their hand, and one of the hits you've done to them no longer counts. So the only hit.
I see.
They are back to being fresh. Go for it.
Fresh as
Your
a
go.
daisy.
Actually, no, it's his go.
Yeah, his go.
Go for it. Roll what you want him to do.
Right. Bogan time.
Yep.
Damn it.
All right. As they wounded, they try to steady themselves and fire. This individual just moves out of the way just ever so slightly. And it's you. It's your turn. Actually, no. Hold on. They would have extra attack. That was a mistake. Roll 2 more.
Huh.
For the first turn as well. 1 for the first turn and 1 for now.
I'll just roll them both at the same time. Just 2d20. Oh.
Well, one of them miss. I'm going to say that's the one from the previous turn. This one, however, as they fire once more, that's a crit.
Yeah.
As the first shot, they barely miss, as they barely dodge, as they just look at the bullet go whiz by. Foolishness, of course. I'd expect more from the both of you. You obviously need a lesson. As they get ready to attack, the other it's like, hey, you do the same thing as us. We're just better at being stylish about it. As they look at him angrily and pull the trigger, just get hit square in the chest. That's going to be 2 hits on them now.
Spicy.
Your turn.
Okay, then. Let us see. Well, since my spell's refreshed, I wonder what else has. And Leon is going to try to call in his contract with Acrosin.
You feel the contract pull, yet at the same time, it doesn't work. If you're trying to call them there, if you try to summon the armor, though, that will work.
Then armor it is.
Okay. As you pull this flaming armor, the lava covers all the spaces in between these rocky metal plates. This rocky substance just covers like the top layer of magma, and then hardens and has a small sheen to it. That is your full turn to do that.
Yes. Could I use an
And-
interaction?
I'm gonna just read your stuff real quick.
I think it takes my interaction, just action, bonus action, and movement.
I believe you might be right. Um. Yourself. Ah, where are you?
I could also be reading that wrong.
I mean, I'm looking for it where it says. That's defend yourself. Okay, yes. Movement, action, bonus action, interaction.
Okay, never mind.
So yeah. Yep, so that is your full turn. And now you have the armor. And with that, it's their turn. As they're going to go for now 2 strikes on you and 1 on them.
Do your worst.
I shall. A 15 and a 20 for you, Leon.
The first one misses, but the second one hits.
All right. As the whip you are struck with, you feel the energy, like your life force, sap slightly, and then you just after that hit see another one incoming and just block it with plates on the armor. As the third attack hits the other you as 3. Yeah. As this individual just almost with a flourish comes down with 1 attack on you and turns around with a heavy strike that you just block with the plates, and then almost with just like a whip of their wrist sends the rest of the force flying towards the other you and strikes them, knocking them to 1 knee. And that it's back to their turn, and I will just say they're going to bonus action Second Wind, and they now regain 1 of those hits. They are back to half.
That's good.
So you have 3 more hits, and they have 2 more hits. If either of you reach 4, then you're looking bad.
Yeah. Time for gun.
Go for it.
So anyway, he started blast.
And blast he did.
Giddy ass, Tommy.
I got it.
Yeah, giddy ass.
And they are going to use their reaction for parry, as they're going to slap that bullet aside with the whip. Just they whip it. They whip the bit of what almost looks like chain around their wrist, and it slaps the bullet up into the air. As you fire again.
Yep, second shot. Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Leon,
hell.
the madman.
All right, well, that'll do it. That takes another 2 hit. They take another 2 hits. That's 4 altogether for them. Keep going.
Okay. I wonder a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you said he used second wind. Could he use
I
action
did.
search?
Indeed, he could.
Might be a good idea.
Go for it.
2 more gun.
A hidden wellspring of strength, as seeing as they're looking pretty bad, they fire. It gets slapped up, and then he just pushes off of one knee and starts just firing one after another. An 18 will hit, a 17 will not, as that is 5 strikes on them now.
Heck.
They look wounded. They look like they're taking quite the beating. But this stranger is still holding strong.
I see.
It's your go.
I will cast Flaming Sphere.
All right.
You know, for the thematic of the molten armor. Totally.
Mm.
So I could just ram this big ball of fire through them and then have to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. As you just start conjuring this ball of flame empowered by your armor and then send it flying. You see as the ball of flame comes at them, and they just whip themselves to the side and yank as they just send themselves completely away from the ball of flame, not hurt by it at all.
Oh, damn.
They succeed and have avoidance.
Well, Leon is just gonna stand between this intruder and other Leon and be a shield.
Got it. And with that, very well. They will take your challenge and send all 3 attacks your way. 23, 24, 20.
Jesus Christ. So I've already been hit once. Right?
Yeah, you've only been hit once.
And you said if I get hit 4 times, I lose.
You lose.
But after I get hit the second time, would I count as half health?
You would count as half health.
Then my armor's buff would activate and I would get more AC.
All right. As they see
Which
you
would put my AC
stand.
up to 22.
There we. Ah, bravo. Well played. As you stand in front of them, they throw the whip in the air, making almost this cyclone with it, striking once, twice, and then whipping it around and having it strike you again. Except, whereas the first 2 strikes landed solidly and threw you back, This last one, you stand firm against as the magma underneath the armor cools, and it all hardens. You are unaffected. All right.
I would think the spellcaster would be the tank.
Back to Leon.
Back to gun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
That will hit.
Time for a second gun.
Mm-hmm. They are going to use parry to slap that shot away.
That's completely fair.
And, yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Uh-huh.
So, time to do something stupid, which is very in line with what Leon does.
I love hearing that.
I'm gonna grapple this man.
Wait, what?
Grapple him. I have a plan, you see.
I think I understand your plan. It's still crazy, but you know what? Go for it. Roll the grapple.
Okay. Good old athletics. No, since I have inspiration left, could I use that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Use one inspiration.
You can use that after.
I know, I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good hug.
All right. And I imagine you're comfortable with that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, buddy. Let's see. Can you? Wait, you got a 22, right?
Yes.
As you rush over and go to just hold them down, you see as they are fighting you off and shoving you away before just the sheer mass of your armor, or you use it to just go and interlock your fingers behind them and just squeeze, holding them there. As you succeed by 1.
Jesus Christ. Oh, buddy, we are not done yet. Bonus action, send the flaming sphere into me. And this guy because of that.
I see.
Yes. And I'm immune to fire damage.
I see. If they fail this, I'm going to say that they will have evasion instead of avoidance for this. Well, not evasion. If they fail this, I'll basically say instead of avoidance, they will take half, basically.
That's fair.
Wait, not if they fit. Whatever.
I understand.
Okay. Plus Of course they fail. Yeah, they fail.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Dumb Plans wins again.
Yeah. As they get hit by it, and that counts as another hit. That is up to 6, 7. They're looking pretty bad. You see as they're not looking really great right now.
Hey, they started their turn inside the area of effect that has my armor. So they would take damage from standing there.
Yeah, I'd count. Yeah, that's 8. They're gonna make their attacks. Yeah, they're gonna make their attacks against you.
Understood.
As instead of using the whip, they're going to fight you hand to hand. As no, a 20 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. Wait. All right. Oh my god, why are you rolling bad now? A 16 also does not hit.
Nope.
And a 15. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the fuck is this working?
Yeah, as they land these crushing blows into the armor. You are pushed around and moved by the blows, but the armor protects you, keeping any of them from actually landing solid. As none of them properly connect.
As Leon's just standing there taking hits. Yeah, whips are not very good in short range, are they? Okay, I almost felt that one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no,
Hey!
Yeah, no. Other
Okay.
Leon, yeah. Go ahead.
I know, even before then.
Mm-hmm.
A flaming sphere is still here. He ended his turn in it. He can't move because I have control of the grapple.
I see. So I'm going to have them make a dex save, right?
Yep.
All right. He gets hit with an 11 on the dexterity save.
Good lord.
They look like they are surprised by this. Just
Hey, Leon,
a
you're
bit
up.
of shock. You got it. All right. And they just slide down, and taking a picture out of your book, they just slide down and go for their 2 shots, looking cool as they do it. As they will use their reaction to push off of you long enough to send the whip over and knock the bullet away. And you will then reaffix the grapple, and the 11 misses.
I know.
Your turn.
Oh boy. I would just be an asshole about this. Well, first, bonus action, just send a flaming sphere into us. So do that deck save.
They succeed, and so I'm gonna say that they, because they succeed, they're fine.
Of course.
So no, I was right the first time. Dumbass.
Let's see.
All right. Ah,
Okay, time to pull out Old Faithful. Thunderwave.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I just imagine like it's the SpongeBob meme, just open up box, old reliable.
All right, what save do I have to make?
Con save.
Oh, that's good, actually.
Oh no.
They got a 15.
DC would be 14, so
Whew. All
Yep.
right, so yeah, they succeed.
that's the end of my turn. Start of their turn, they take damage.
At the start of their turn,
That is what the armor says, yes.
I
They must also make a... I forgot to read this. They also must make a constitution save. Or have their speed be halved.
Ooh.
But it doesn't really matter in this context.
Oh, you cheeky. Okay. So I just want to break real quick to have everybody understand how clutch this motherfucker made this. Him and his other him had four health basically, like 4 hits. The other one had 10. They have a 7 proficiency.
Oh.
And a maxed out strength for their attacks.
I see.
And an 18 AC with the ability to add 4 on a reaction to 1 strike. And he clutched it. Just a round of applause for you. All right, Kome. Just a round of applause. All right. That was impressive.
Yeah.
Picking it up.
That grapple came in clutch, not gonna lie.
Oh, wow. As you find yourself just holding on to them and the heat of the armor burning them up. And they just look to you and suppose you have surprised me. And the two of you are still worthy. As you feel them unleash like their full potential, and with that they shove you off and this blast of energy comes off of them. And I will put the music back. I am surprised and proud.
I was very scared.
As that energy pushes you back, the other Leon who was sliding and was coming to a stop gets tumbled and rolled. And you get shoved back, your armor acting as this heavy weight to keep you standing, but even then, like, you have to put a hand on the ground just to keep yourself from falling over. I am the one that has called you. I am your patron. I am here because of a deal made. A curse to some, an oath to others. And I'm here to ensure that you make good on your word. It seems that time has not dulled your creativity. As show of respect, I shall grant you this. As they hold in their hands this medallion, this talisman almost. Wink.
I getcha.
As they send it your way, and it flies towards you, and a chain appears interlocking from the top and curling around, just magically locking itself in place as it hums with energy. And Leon, for the first time in your entire life, you feel complete.
Oh.
Not just like you feel as if something was missing that you didn't realize until now. Now you feel like you feel more you than you felt pretty much ever. And as it links around your neck, the other you pushes themselves to standing with the heavy bowgun and walks over to you. Looks like we did it. What do you know?
Good shooting.
Nice, quick thinking.
Thank you.
They
We make a great team.
we really do. They shift the bowgun over to the other side and hold their hand out to grab yours.
Leon will take off the armor and go in for the handshake. And turn the handshake into a bro hug.
As
Yeah.
both of your hands meet and you pull them into a hug. Okay. The moment you pull away, you see the same magic that caused the chain to wrap around it. You see the same symbol appear on his neck and wrap around him. It feels almost like it all makes sense now. I don't know what, but it feels like, and it feels right.
It's a strange feeling, but a welcome kind of strange. So yeah, Leon will look to Mr. Spooky Person. You didn't give us your name.
Not yet. In time, I will. I will leave. When the time comes, I will return to test you both again. I will use more of my strength. When that time comes, I hope you are both ready for a battle that will be much different than today's.
Oh yeah, we'll be ready for you.
I mean, don't think we'll be able to put it on a calendar, but I mean, don't really need to. Guess you'll just let us know. Pop over whenever. Okay, Pops? They just do like a 2-finger salute. This individual just shakes their head. Foolish children. They disappear. And slowly, the sound of waves can be heard as the entire area begins to fade, almost like the opacity being turned down. As that happens, another image is revealed beneath it. Looks like whoever that was has business with the two of us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
and
so-
explain what happened to the others, but anything else?
So now that he's gone, that was awesome.
Oh yeah. Hell, I didn't even know I could do half of that.
Oh yeah. I didn't even know you could do that either. Could use some work on the poses, but we can fix that later.
Maybe next time. You know,
Yeah.
I'll practice with the girls and see what happens. Though one of them might be more receptive than the others.
Yeah. Mind
Thanks,
if I just
Leon.
stay here? Sorry.
I mean, I don't mind. It's your place, but I don't think we have a choice this time. As everything slowly becomes more and more see-through, the sound of the ocean crashes again, and the soothing waves. I think we both got to go back to our respective spots, at least for now.
Yeah.
Next time, though,
Yeah. Of
we
course,
could all
next
hang
time.
out.
Yeah, that would be great. Some cards.
Yeah, Claire's actually getting pretty good.
Oh, I got to see that. Next time. I'll see you later, man.
See you later, Leon.
And Leon will
And
fade out of that existence.
yeah, as Leon, you wake up. Around your neck, you see this, a necklace of this.
That is spooky as fuck.
Oh.
I must save that to my images.
And this is your pact of the talisman.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
And yes, anybody who didn't know, this man's going pact of the talisman.
Wow.
But yeah, with that, we will all go on break, and we'll come back in about how does 20 minutes sound, everyone?
Sounds good. We are
Sounds
exactly 2.5 hours since we started the game.
Perfect.
Alright, there you go.
All right. All right. Well,
What? Did I go muffled?
no, with Koei, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is 11 at night. Deep into the night
boy.
when you all wake up. You are in an inn. Aside from you all, there are some others that are, well, taking shelter here. Do you all, if you want to, you can leave your rooms and wander the inn. And the inn is not just oh hey, well there's a downstairs and there's some rooms up there. This is a rather well made and like decent city. This place is kind of like a hotel. They don't have a lot of inns in the city, but they have about like 2 or 3. And this one is one of the, since you guys were looking, you guys wanted somewhere public. This is one of the bigger ones. It's not particularly expensive, especially not for you guys. It's about, I would say, 20 demon tiers. Basically, well, like for all of you. Hold on, let me just make sure. There's. Would they overcharge the tiefling actually?
Have they heard the rumors of how the tiefling saved the city?
I'll get back to that.
Oh shit!
So
I died apparently.
So let's see. Yeah, for each of you, it would be about around 20 demon tiers a night. For Yoparai, it would be about 30 demon tiers.
Can we roll some
He
luck
would
to
humbly
see if
request
they've
somebody
heard?
pay for him because he ran out of money making the crossbow.
I'll pay for taking. But
Also, there might be a problem with the Lionheart's hex shot.
One moment.
I'll pay for Tiki, and I was gonna ask, can we roll luck for if they've heard the tiefling saved the city? Oh. When they said one moment, I thought they were referring to something else. So I just kept talking. Was mentioned last session by... Hey, Sweaty?
You're all good, man.
No, it's all good. That was kind of an important thing. It was
Yeah.
your pact.
We've also, at this point, I think we've all had like extended moments in the game at this point.
Yeah. Also, Sweaty, correct me if I'm wrong, but last session, Tiki did bring up he could make water-breathing potions, right?
Yep.
The crossfit. I use my that's merely a typo. It's not a.
Okay.
It's not. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
merely
fine.
a typo. It's a light
I
crossbow.
just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no, that's a typo. Yes. Sorry, that's legitimately just the fuck. I thought I fixed everything,
It's fine. It's all good.
but yeah. Also, there's no need to apologize, Kome. Don't worry. This will not be the last time that we have individuals having long parts. You
And like
are
I said, I think
all
we've
the
all had
main
some. At this point in the game, I think we've all had at least one.
Ye. You are all my main characters. You all get spotlight. And sometimes that means I need you alone, I need to focus on you.
And sometimes that means we should all stick together.
Ah, well,
what's that craziness?
I know.
What's that craziness?
Sweat drop, sweat drop, sweat drop.
Together?
But anyway.
I think it's French.
Fucker. I'm half French. But no, with all of you there, I will allow Yoprai to roll luck if to see if they've heard it, since you do bring up a good point. But that is something where it's like, that's something that's if he wants to, and two, that's something that I'd like people to bring up. If you guys want to roll luck on a thing, you can.
I'll roll luck. I just have to remind myself how to do it. Been a while.
But yeah, no, the person running the inn, roll luck to see if maybe they've heard of your exploits.
All right, so 15 on D22 minus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's the first time I've done the new one.
No.
And then
It's fine.
D10. 9.
Hey!
Oh,
That's actually really good.
Hold on. Damn it. Actually, I think he might have got like one of the super high results.
Oh.
Okay, here's always calculated by the base times the multiplier divided by 10.
Okay. Oh
15
shit. All right, so that's 13.
times 9. Okay, so it'd be 13.5.
Yeah, 13.5 puts you in. Okay, that puts you in really lucky. For a second, I thought you got damn lucky, and I was like, oh shit, motherfucker.
Oh.
I mean, he could possibly try to push it.
You could try to push it, but that,
Why?
I think really lucky is good enough.
So, actually, they look at Yoprai, and like, when you guys got the rooms, they actually go, oh my goodness, that's you. Wait, you're the kid that was with Shanks and the rest of the Slayers. Yeah, he's the one that actually. Yeah, it's awesome.
Well, it's nice to see someone who was aware of him. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. No, it's fine. My brother was actually went to be a Slayer, and he was actually one of the rookies. Because from what I heard, they actually have a little name for him, like rookie something or other. I forgot what it was, but behind his back, they talk about him like how he always helps out the rookies.
Would I be aware of this guy?
The guy themselves, nah. He's helped so many people over the years, like so many new people to this whole business.
Yeah, I wasn't technically a part of it. I was just a part of Shank's little group.
Yeah, you were a part of his little band, but they always they rotate people in and out to help. Like he helps newbies. He helps newbies get their feet underneath them and actually become competent before he lets them go off and do their thing in the association. It's like, oh man, thanks. Like, it's just nice to meet like one of the people I've. You know what? He just looks around. Listen, between you and me, it's fine. You don't. No charge. No charge. All right. Tonight, it's on me. These your friends?
Yeah.
Tonight, it's on me. You all just have the night.
Thanks.
We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yukine looks surprised. Like, what the fuck is going on?
What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Yui?
Just very kind.
And yeah,
Nice.
you all have your long rest. And yeah, no, like this place, there's like probably 3 floors worth of rooms, not including the first floor, which is more just. It's more of like there's a lobby. There's more like a lobby area with like some places to like sit down, like put like set things to the side, load things if things need to be brought in to be put in the back. And there's a basically like a food court kind of area. It's not like, oh, there's like some fancy, like, no, there's like a communal area for eating. And part of it, this is probably like, once again, one of the better places, like places to stay that you guys have like been in. Like next to like for you, Yoparai, and I would even say actually no, Leon, you guys usually camped. But for you, Yoparai, this place and Okayama is probably has like some of the best rooms you've been to. However, Okayama, you didn't really stay there a whole bunch. You started your journey off there. Didn't really go back a whole bunch. But yeah, this place is pretty nice. And food is made, but nobody is there to serve it because, you know, they kind of just, nobody's there working at certain hours. It's all locked off. But there's a communal area like downstairs for you all to kind of chill if, you know, just lounge if you want to. You all can also just stay in your rooms if you want.
I'm gonna just stay in my room.
More
Okay.
sleep.
More sleep.
That's fair. God damn it, it went into Rex again. That's fair. Yeah.
You wanted what?
That's fair. He's
Yeah,
saying
that-
it, but he's just mad that he keeps on doing the accent by accident.
Ah.
That's you used to doing Rex and just like
Yeah.
like,
So more sleep. Yukine staying in his room. Yopra and Leon, are the 2 of you staying in your rooms?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. So, in that case, then, alright. Wait, I got no confirmation from Leon.
I think Leon will. Actually, yeah, is the food court or whatever they have here open at this time of day or night?
It's around 11 o'clock at night. I'd say that at this time, it's probably closed, yeah. Like, it's not open. They'd probably be open in the morning, like, for breakfast.
Okay, then Leon is just gonna chill in his room and practice his banjo.
Alright. And with that, everybody chilling in their rooms. I'm gonna move the clock
I
forward to
have
yes.
things I want to do.
Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I
me.
wanted
Tell me.
to do some more research on that plant. The
The
slimwood.
piece of wood.
Yeah.
Mm.
The bark, rather.
Roll me herbalism with intelligence.
Alright. And can I guidance this?
No.
Okay. Okay, so that would be... Yeah, +4. That is a 14.
14?
Yep.
Okay. So with everything you've done, as this is you know, even though you haven't got the highest rolls, you've done this enough that you've kind of narrowed down. You've got to the point where you would only like how many uses of this did you have? Or like only one?
I think I had like it was 2 or 3. We'll say 2 for the sake of
all right.
me not.
I'm gonna say with all the
the
experiments, you've lost one
okay.
over the course of all of the experiments. But now you actually know what it does. As Slimwood is a ingredient that can be used pretty much by anybody. It doesn't actually take any real preparation, as it is it's a very dry bark, and the bark grows back on the trees over time, but the bark itself gives this very soothing, rejuvenating quality that if you put it in water and you bathe in it, you regain one level of exhaustion.
Hey.
So you now know that Slimwood requires water and a person to be at least half submerged in it for about an hour to gain all of its benefits, and you basically lose one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Neato. No special preparations, no nothing, just the bark, a bath, and an hour.
Okay. Hold up, that's actually really useful right now.
And once again, the bath, I would say that the bath would have to be a size of up to, I would say, enough space to basically fit a 5 foot like sphere of people. So it has to rather decent.
It has to be like a 15-foot wide bath.
So up to 9 people.
Yeah. All right.
Like, and that it doesn't have to be. I'm saying like that's the maximum.
That's
so like
the
if
maximum.
This was
okay.
Like that this could do. So it's rather good. It's just also a material that is not, to my knowledge, actually. I'm not gonna talk out my ass until I actually check. But it's not exact. It's not found just everywhere. It's a dry, woody bark. And I know that might seem like, like, oh, of course but no, it's like it's not fibrous. It's very, it's very like woody and breaks down.
Would I be able to would I be able to make this into basically a bath bomb by shaving it down a bit? Like make it so it's not just a piece of bark, but something that can be held without.
Unfortunately, that'd be more of a check, and you would need probably something to put it in to do that.
Okay.
Probably bomb materials.
I will hold off then.
But
by the way, because I know this has happened in the past, what I mean by bath bomb is the normal kind.
Yes, but what I mean is that you would need some container to hold it in, and then release it. as long see, here's the thing: this stuff, if it gets soaked, becomes basically useless. And for the sake of kindness, I'm gonna say that all the pieces of it have been in a glass tube.
All right.
So yeah.
Because the herbalism kit does have those, I believe. So.
I believe it does. So yeah.
Neat. All right.
And anything else?
No.
Anybody else?
Oh, sorry.
I said anything, and then I looked at it, and then everybody. Anybody? Anybody at all?
I believe that's a no.
All right. In that case, we are going to turn the clock forward to dawn. So around this time of year, that is 5 a.m. So that is 6 hours forward.
I think
Uh,
we probably want to head out at 6. As is that accurate? Just give a bit of breathing room for Loki.
I mean, you guys could take the morning to go and eat breakfast at the food court.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So,
Food.
I think
All right.
wouldn't be the worst idea.
In that case, I will push the clock forward, push the day forward. And there we are. Wait, hold. Hey. Edit, I tell you. Do as I tell you. Okay, good. Good. You were just taking your sweet time.
Rat.
So yeah, you all head down from your rooms at around 5 a.m. You know, either got extra sleep or spent a few hours, like, you know, doing something to keep yourself busy before coming down. It's early morning and they're preparing food. If any of you decided to socialize or ask questions, they would let you know that they prepare food here 3 times a day here.
Okay.
Once in the morning, once at around 2 in the afternoon, and once in the evening at around 8, like 8, 9. Usually, you know, for travelers coming in, they close after their final meal, and everybody basically, once that final meal is served, they close everything up and they all go. So with that, you know that's like the people who are here making food, they usually go home after dusk, like they go home at night. But in the city, it's not too much of a problem. And once again, some parts of this city, they do have guards, you know, that walk around the streets with little magic lanterns that emanate a light, not like firelight, that emanate a light similar to the light cantrip. And yeah. So it's not the worst. It's just, you know, there's not like there's a whole bunch of, you know, it's not like there's a whole bunch of guards, you know, especially with what just happened. And yeah. You do have to pay for meals, though. That's not part of the inn. You know, you have to pay for them.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not all inclusive.
Well, as you can see, Tiki, Yoprai, and Leon are already eating.
Yep.
No problem.
I will also be eating.
All right.
Also, to clarify, it wasn't that I wasn't sleeping. It's because I thought that we were going to be heading out at like 6.
Sure.
Okay.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I just want to make sure so that later on it's not okay, you didn't sleep around this time. So.
Listen, you got your long rest, and everybody, you had a bunch of time to chill. You guys were all fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and eat as well.
So, that would be, in terms of the meals, that would be another. I imagine how nice are the meals you guys are getting? Are you guys getting just normal meals? Or are you getting something a bit, nicer, a bit,
Basic.
basic?
Word. Word.
In that case, for the basic meals, 5 demon tiers. Say for something a bit better, something that, not just, give me some eggs and like 2 sausage. For something that's more like, hey, can I get like a big man's breakfast? You're gonna want like 10 demon tiers. It's double the price.
Yeah.
Big food.
10 demon tiers for me. I'll toss in that for my meal.
All right.
I will
I
buy
need an
Tiki
actual
food.
meal.
The best food in the house. Leon's feeling. Best food in the house. All right. Best food in the house is 15 demon tiers, and it's more food than probably you could handle. I'm gonna be real. I give you.
That's a for the table type kind of thing.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's basically like a family meal. Like 15 demon tiers. Like for you, you used to be a small creature. Now you're a medium. And now you're just like, man, thought I would eat more. And funny enough, you do. It's just at the same time you're like, shit.
Okay,
There's
so
still
I
more
don't.
food.
So I don't need to buy Tiki food.
I'm going to
Say-
eat a portion of the food that Leon buys, and then also my meal.
All right. Honestly, I'll just say like with the 10 demon tiers and the 15 demon tiers for the meal. And Leon apparently wants to buy everybody's food.
Oh, okay. Sure,
Yes,
go
but I
ahead.
need an extra meal. I need an extra meal.
Wait,
Sid.
do you have any money?
Me?
No, Leon.
No.
Didn't you spend it all at the fucking blacksmith?
He's got
I have
900.
900 left. I see. Okay.
All right. In that case, yeah, with that would be 25 with the 25 demon tiers for all of that. In fact, you could just give me 30, and that's honestly a lot. You have enough for everybody here, and Yoperai who would want extra.
I paid for my extra, don't worry.
You paid for your extra? Okay. So there you go. And yeah, with that, like 6 a.m., there's still some food left there. It's like between all of you, pretty sure it's like, huh. Should we bring this to like the shark puppies? Oh shit, we can't go there. Can we like put this in like a container? They're just
Where's
the
the
people
Tupperware?
there.
Where's the
The people
Tupperware?
just the people there just like
We'll take it to go.
like
One tiny
they
thing.
just look. Yeah.
Could I retcon a tiny thing?
Go ahead. What is it?
To have Claire join us for food.
To have Claire join you? Okay.
And Crow's
In
if she
that
wants
case,
to.
in that case, no, there's enough for her. There's no leftovers then. Claire eats
Woo!
all. That's all that's left.
Ah.
And she, honestly, there was like a decent bit that would have had to be put away. She puts away all that food, eats it all. In fact, she eats like she looks like she could. She almost looks like she just glances at Yoperai's food for a moment. Then finishes everything. Yeah. Claire just like oh no. just realized. No filter. Give me a second.
Oh,
I thought they meant the breakfast, and I was like, wait, is there something wrong with the water supply?
Oh, there might be.
everyone will save.
Oh no.
All right. So
We're all poisoned, and Loki walks out from the back.
good.
In a little chef's hat.
Finally, my master plan. But
Fucking get
no.
up! No.
During the meal, Claire is just like, you all should have heard about it. Leon yesterday was amazing. I heard from Leon that that they were fighting this person with a whip, and they were super strong, like way strong. And
You fought someone just good. Well, I mean, other than the obvious, but
Forgot to mention that. So there was this person in my dreamscape. Yeah, I have one of those.
oh, same.
Yeah, it's oh, cool. You also have one.
Did I know about
But
that?
yeah,
no.
Oh. Is that
Nobody
where
knew about
she's
this.
been? Looks at Claire.
she's been.
Huh.
Yes. So yeah, I fought a person in my dreamscape. They kind of just showed up and challenged me to a fight.
You and...
Kind of weird.
Is there another you?
Yeah, there's another me inside my head.
Mm-hmm. They're both really cool. Oh, they're amazing.
Interesting.
I see.
It doesn't look like me though. Looks more human-like.
Hmm.
Huh. Odd.
Yeah.
Alright, also that's how I got this. And Leon flashes his medallion.
And what is that?
I'll answer that right away.
Oh.
BRB.
Don't worry. None of
Okay,
you
I'm
have.
back. Sorry about that.
None of you can roll history. None of you.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My flatmate wanted something.
It's all good.
I ain't got history.
You were gonna explain what it does?
Yeah, so the person I fought said they were my patron, and this thing is supposed to help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anybody with
Do you-
Arcana proficiency knows what a patron is, and
Nope.
anybody who doesn't, it's like you might know the word. In this context, it's a little
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have an aria for this.
Can I roll
You do
to
have
see
an
if I
aria.
know what it is?
Hey, do you know that?
You have Arcana proficiency. In that case, yes, you do know what you know, and you know that's usually a thing of people who make contracts, you know, like warlocks or just individuals like that.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing last night.
Arya is going to fly over to you, Leon, and it's like, this patron, you say?
Yeah, what's up?
You don't really strike me as like the demon worshipping kind.
Yeah, I don't think it's a demon. Pretty sure it isn't.
You don't think
I mean,
you don't.
I mean, the powers I can use are more holy-like, like the healing lights. I don't think it's a demon.
I suppose.
Huh. That's where all that comes from?
Yeah.
As she just flutters over to it and tries to touch it, as it, like, almost like a repulsion, it, like, pushes her back. She, like, flies across the table back at Yoparai.
All right
Hey,
there.
what's the big idea?
I did not do that on purpose. That's odd.
As Leon, you instantly, like, while you didn't do that, you realize it's probably because this thing only leaves you if you want it to leave you. It can be taken from you, but it will actively try to come to you.
Oh yeah, so this thing is bound to me. No one can take it from me. Well, they can try.
I see. Well, it's good enough for the future then.
It's not that bad. Is
Oh, no, it isn't.
not try to consume your soul.
Nope.
Well, that's good.
Kind of just goes her. It doesn't whisper you to kill anything, does it?
That's oddly specific. No.
Sticky is that have to do with the thing that's bonded to you right now.
Shifty eyes. Panic.
It's all right. It's all right. We're good here. We're good here, Ticky.
Doesn't say a word, but he does shake his head. I mean, he does nod his head.
All right. Sorry, we don't need to pry. Whenever you're ready to tell us. And
He
maybe if you're...
He nods his head yes to what you said.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I heard... Sorry. My bad. I misheard.
Meant to say nod instead of shake.
Ah. That's what it got me.
Yep.
Of course. Hey, if you need anything, we're here for you, man.
Exactly.
I didn't hear what was said.
What?
You didn't hear what was said?
I didn't hear what was said.
Dicky basically asked Leon if his patron asked him if his patron asked him to kill people and eat them.
Ah.
And you know,
And Gilbert's like, does this have to do with that thing that's on you right now?
and
Shifty eye,
Dicky
shifty eye.
didn't say anything, but he nodded.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
If yes, Leon's right. If you need help with this, we need to find a solution to this. We can do our best.
Best thing for us to do is find rest of religion and return them. So Dicky can no longer have scary voice in head.
Can I roll for that
So-
name?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Not even Leon could roll for that name, and he's a bard.
Aria?
With disadvantage and like a -5.
So,
Like, just-
no.
Yeah. Like, they have the smallest semblance of a chance to have overheard the name.
I
But
only
any-
asked because, like, Aria's my only access point by which I could. Like, I expect they wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Um,
tracks.
Yeah, I would say if you want to roll, like, you could nat 20 and get something. But basically, let's say Felix, Dragon, just roll a d20 for Arya. If they nat 20, then they get something.
16.
Okay. So yeah, it was a 5% chance. It's not crazy.
Mm.
But Tiki, when you say that, it's like, we are Legion. Don't try and find the completed version. We are a seed. We are meant to be. We are connected. Tiki. Stein used us, and we wish to end him.
No Einstein. No Einstein. Stein good man. Stein good scientist. Yes. No end.
You lie. You know he's evil. You sense it in your heart. You know what he's done. Don't lie to us. You know all of the creatures he's harmed. You know what he was trying to do.
Was he responding out loud?
Yeah, that was out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Tiki?
Looks
Is
up.
it
is it talking to you again?
talking to you?
Talking, yes. Not happy. Mm-mm.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Not sure. Need study. Need study Legion more.
Alright. Well, if there is something, I'm not particularly thrilled with leaving a parasite on a teammate, but
Mm.
Right. With that, all right. So with that, all of you finish your food. Claire is, just very happy to see all of you, and where's, there was like small chat, but more like a quiet, breakfast. Claire livens it up by asking all of you, like, what happened? Oh, what happened? With the, you guys obviously have to tell her to keep it down, and
yeah.
but yeah, she is eager to hear about your exploits. And Leon, a weird thing that you realize with this, the fact that Claire doesn't know all of what happened means that the only person who can see outside of what's going on is you.
That's something I should take into account.
And with that, you all have until this evening to not this evening. Apologies. Hold on. You all have until sunset, until Tiki's crossbow is ready.
All right.
Okay.
So you have essentially the rest of the day to
You're a bit
come up
muffled.
with any plans, prepare for an underwater adventure,
Yeah.
A plan.
or just get stuff together. I don't know.
So you guys can do the planning. I need to go identify some corpses.
You can't do that yet.
Fuck.
Yeah, the big reason why we need to take care of this guard captain is because she's one of the people responsible for framing the cleric guy. So once we take care of her, we can bring the cleric guy in, and he won't get arrested on sight.
Yeah.
Then he can help us identify the bodies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Speak with dead.
Yep.
Well, as long as these ruins are within city limits, they should be fine.
Yeah, they are. To our knowledge.
Technically.
Yeah.
Technically. You know, it's below the
We're
water,
not
but
going
you know.
out the front gate.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna know as long as you don't make it a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going for a swim.
Yeah. And I think. Okay, I have some stuff I wanna look for, but what about you guys? Do you guys have anything you have to do until noon? Or until
Any spell-
evening?
Spells to prepare, items you guys might want to go for an underwater adventure.
Yep,
Underwater
scuba suit.
adventure, you say? Potions of water breathing I need to make.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
How long do
Please.
those last?
The water breathing or the potions themselves?
The potions of water breathing.
24 hours.
Oh,
Well,
Cool.
hold on. Is that how long the potion lasts, or what's the duration on the water breathing?
Well, the water breathing itself lasts for an hour.
Oh,
There it is.
okay.
There it is.
Yeah. The potions before they are used last about 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I meant the effect.
The effect itself lasts an hour.
Okay. So,
Oh, I'll just make, say,
how many can you make?
I can make a total of 6 potions.
You're
Max.
gonna need more than that.
Yeah.
Let's know.
So, I guess let's check by the magic shops for some potions.
Or some
a scroll.
or other things to make us breathe underwater.
Just a little bit of surgery. Magic surgery. A little cut here, little
Yeah, no.
stitch here.
Hey, I know we can do that. It's just that my plesiosaur stuff is all rotten and mush.
I know. You know, just like a little nip and tuck, you know? Don't worry, everybody looks better with some gills. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop.
I mean,
I'll stop.
Hey, can't Leon do some underwater stuff already? Being Frogman?
Are you amphibious, Leon? Rather, I think you are.
Think of it this way, I was. I don't think I have that ability anymore.
Oh no.
Ah. Heck. Alright.
Well, nothing a little amphibian adaptation will fix.
Ooh.
AKA grafting gills to allow you to breathe air and water and give you fins to swim.
Yo, that would be sick.
But unfortunately, how grafting works is that 24 hours after the installation, you can't use it. But you can't use the graft until after 24 hours.
Great.
Which
So,
means you can only do one person.
wait, does that mean I have to? Oh, you mean the grafting has the ability? I thought I needed to not breathe for like 24 hours.
No. It's just for your
Okay.
body to get used to the graft.
Of course.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are kind of in a pickle.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think what
this is always my problem with this.
Okay, so I know that there's the option of if we could try and find those like air filter things that Shady was gonna give us.
Yeah.
We could try and find those. Actually, did he? No, he never gave those to us. Because we never went with that plan. So yeah, we could go around and look for that, and if worse comes to worse, we can buy some more potions of water breathing other than the ones Tiki can make. But I think our best bet is like trying to find a place we can buy those. Any other ideas? Or is that...
Unless we all can just binge out some money for some magical items that allow us to swim and breathe underwater.
See, problem being, items that do that
Yeah.
are... Like, swimming is one thing. Items that allow you to swim and breathe underwater are going to be a lot more expensive. Because the only ones I know of those are like... Well, I think there's an uncommon one, but we can check. We can check with Gilbert, see if he knows what that would go for.
Actually, yeah, I need to roll something for Gilbert.
This is always my problem with trying to attempt this. This shit's going to be expensive as fuck.
Well, the water filters are non-magical. Like, the air filters, rather, are non-magical, so we can hope that those will be a bit cheaper. We just gotta start looking.
What you doing?
How much would a cap of water breathing be? It's an uncommon item.
Minor uncommon.
One
While
second.
wearing this cap underwater, you speak his command word as an action to create a bubble of air around your head. It allows you to breathe normally underwater. The bubble stays with you until you speak the command word again, the cap is removed, or you are no longer underwater.
Apologies, I'm just rolling something for Gilbert so to see how organized his shop has gotten in the past few days. He has had...
Apparently you can do the same thing with the Cloak of the Manta Ray, and it's also uncommon.
Fucking hell, alright, 27.
Damn!
Alright, let's see. Is there a search function on this? Just, come on. Be a search function. Wait, are there 3 sheets? I just not looked at the other sheets? Okay, no. This is only the first page I need to worry about, okay. Duplicate, open, export, manage. Yeah. Of course, there's no easy way to look for this.
Does Control F work?
No, it's not on my computer.
I see.
If only. If only.
Control F is such a useful tool.
Yep.
I didn't know how to do it at one point, and since I've learned, life has become easier.
I'm glad I told you about that, because I think I was the one
You
that
did.
originally told you about it.
So here's the thing. Felix told me about it a long time ago, and then I just never really did it. I was like,
I told you about it at some point.
So here's the thing. There was a long while ago where like I got grilled. It's like, why don't you use this? And I just like I just didn't know it was a thing, and I just didn't use it. And then one time I was looking through a document with Chiro, and he couldn't look at it, so he kept on like, all right, control, like look for this word, and it's like look for this. All right, try that. And it made life so much easier.
Yeah, no shit. The search function, it makes things easier to find.
I know.
Love the sass. Love the sass.
I understand.
Again,
okay.
I'm pretty sure if I remember, I think it was back when I was in college. I think I told you about it.
Yes, you and Felix grilled me on why I didn't use it, and then it wasn't until I was in the Pokemon game, and I like
strangle you.
Listen, all right, I get it.
You can use the function with 2 fingers, even on the same hand.
I know. All right, I'm looking right now for Cloak of the Manta Ray. Cheaper than I thought. Still expensive, but cheaper than I thought. For one of those, it'd be, you know, hey, for a bunch, it'd be, where's the cap, though? Oh, shit, there it is. I just looked up, and it was there. Cap of water breathing. Much less expensive.
Yeah. I'd imagine the thing that gives us 60-foot swim speed would be expensive.
And
That would be nice to
able
have,
breathe
though.
and able to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, I guess my thing at that point is, like, if we're going in, we might as well go in. Especially because those could be useful in the future.
Oh yeah, it just depends on... I don't know if the cloak
How expensive,
is
yeah.
attunement.
You're right there, Coleman.
It's gonna be coming from us. It is not attunement. Neither of them are.
I have 145,390 demon tears.
I have 110,000.
So,
We got
where
the 10. Don't worry.
So where are you guys going to look for these? Fucking hell, shit.
What? What?
I
Say.
want to go.
No,
we
it's
want to
fine,
go
it's
ask
fine, I
Gilbert. We want to go ask Gilbert.
Yeah, because there's discount and yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, you know, that's fair, you know.
Are you
fair.
upset because he's actually well prepared, Sebi?
No, it's great. No, I forgot that, right, you spent, like, none of your money, like, right.
Oh, because again, Sebi, you don't understand. When you give me money, that shit just sits there until I have an actual need for it. I don't pre-prepare. I don't buy things.
Mm-hmm.
That is,
Yeah?
There is one thing I would like to buy.
Mm-hmm.
A waterproof sack so I can hold my bombs in them.
So you can hold your bombs in them?
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably buy some scroll cases.
Well, put it in the bag of
I have
holding.
a scroll case, yeah.
Oh,
that's a good
yeah,
idea.
you're right.
You
I can
you
put it in
buy-
the
Yeah,
bag
you
of
could just put all your stuff in the bag of holding.
Fucking, we have those?
Yeah, we have two.
Yeah.
Who
Have you
has
just been
them?
carrying your bombs in ordinary sacks?
Yes.
I just love
Okay, I'll
that
take
Leon
the
just
bomb.
been walking
I'll
around
take
with
the
that in
bombs.
his bag.
If we got searched at that gate, we would have been dead.
Yeah, we would have been.
Fucking so screwed.
We would have been so screwed. Oh my god.
I thought about that, but I didn't want to mention it.
Oh my
We
god.
would have been labeled a terrorist threat.
Yeah. We would have been like, hey, we're meeting with this influential family. Searches us,
With
finds
a bomb that could
bombs.
level we have a bomb that could level a story of a building.
Oh my god.
Okay, gimme. Give me
No,
the
they're mine.
fucking bombs.
Oh, don't we have two bags of holding? Just give one to Leon.
Yeah, well, you have one, and
I might
I
need them.
bought one.
Alright, Leon, trust me.
Oh, you don't want to give up your bag of holding. I see how it is.
I am actually carrying a lot of my own shit. Here's the only problem.
Oh, yeah, of course. How
Plus,
much
we
does a bag of holding
usually
cost?
split. Plus, we usually split up together, Coleman. Like, if you're going somewhere, I can just give it back to you.
Oh
That
my
is completely
god.
fair.
How much does a bag of holding cost? That's if Gilbert has any left.
Good point.
You could go to the other store. That one should have passed, but it will be a little bit more expensive because no discount.
Yeah. So we can check if he has some. But yeah, we're going to Gilbert either way.
So,
Okay,
Coleman,
okay. Yes?
keep track of the bombs that belong to you, because right now I'm just writing down in the bag of holding that I have additionally, like, stuff that's not mine is just Coleman's bombs right now.
Okay, I do know how many I have, so that should be fine.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I. All right, that's all I need.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Well, then go ahead and buy one. We have two, Han.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
It's not often Team Monster gets to lord their magic items over Team Broken. I don't think that's ever happened before, actually.
No.
So, right now you guys are heading to Gilbert. So heading to Gilbert, it's early. Gilbert is like not open, but you see that like waking up, Gilbert basically like comes in with like his quotation mother and father to open up the store, and he he just looks at two of you and it's like, well, really all of you actually.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Hey,
Looks like we're
it's
catching
good
you
to see
early
all of
today.
you. You guys need stuff? We haven't even put everything out yet. We've been organizing.
We're in a bit of a need. I almost slipped in the Rex again.
We have a bit of time though, so we can wait for you to put stuff out.
I mean, if you wanted to go faster, I mean, I wouldn't hurt the help. I wouldn't mind, having help.
You can
Yeah,
all
sure, I'll
walk
help.
forward. Well, just point us where you need us.
And whereas it would normally take them about 2 hours, with all of you helping, moving stuff out, they get it done in about 30 minutes. Like, everything is out and in its piles to be further organized and brought back into the store. The store itself is still being repaired, or rather, it's not being brought into the store. It's more like the store is still being repaired. It's like, thanks, guys. You're really saving me.
That's the least we can do.
So yeah, like, I guess what do you all need?
And
Do you have what was it called? Close to the mentor?
I don't think we need to go through conversation here, but
That's okay.
well, unless we do. Sorry. I just know it's been said like that we shouldn't go through every shop interaction. So it was knee-jerk response.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
It was just mostly that little thing. Nothing.
Well, basically, he's just like, what do you guys need? And it becomes a thing of like, the items you guys are asking for are which ones?
Caps of water breathing.
Cloak of the Manta Ray, I heard. And anything else?
Anything else we want? Yes.
Yeah, is there anything else?
I know Colin was asking about bags of holding.
Yes, a bag of holding.
Okay. I need an investigation check from one of you. You will have, because you will have, he'll be able to aid you with this because he actually has a better idea of where things are now after all of this, so.
I only have a +1,
nice.
so someone can do it.
So, Tiki, take guidance.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go, tiny rat man.
And the roll is
Investigation.
We choose you.
okay, and guidance is a D4.
Yes.
Okay. D20 3 plus 1 D4. Ooh, 19.
All right.
Nice.
Right. With a 19, you end up finding the caps of water breathing. You can roll again for the cloak of the manta ray, and you can roll again for the bag of holding.
Nice.
You do not find any cloak of the manta ray, but you do find a bag of holding.
These get advantage?
Oh right, yeah, no, these all should be advantage. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you can just probably roll 3d20 and match them to the rolls.
Well, you only need one. You need to roll like one more d20.
Okay.
You already found.
Oh, that's true.
And you did get a 4 on the one for the mana ray. Oh.
All right. You guys, you're able to find a cloak of the manta ray with him directing you. So you found all of the items.
Hoorah.
Let's talk prices.
Oh boy.
So yeah, he has about, like, with caps of water breathing, he has about 9 of those, because he's trying to, because like when you bring them over, he's like, you guys actually want that? Oh my god, thanks. Oh, finally. The Slaves Association called for an order like a long time ago, and I started making them, but then they said that they couldn't fill it because guy over there, he ended up offering them a better deal for the order. Because he's a bigger store, he was able to, and well, it's nothing personal, it was just business, and I was a bit zealous and went on and made a bunch of them. So I kind of just have like some of these just laying around. I have 9. If you buy all 9 of them, I'll cut the price down because I just don't need any of these, and nobody really buys them.
How much are you thinking?
Where's my calculator?
This is good news. They're excess stock.
Thank God.
They are.
This is good news.
Stonks.
All right. So that would be that. And you want to know for the full 9, right?
I want to know for both, but yeah.
For one of them, let me just do. For one of them, it would be. Yeah, no, he's honestly willing to take a bit of a loss, and he just kind of just wants to get rid of them. For one of them, like, it would be, what's it called? Yeah. 12,500 demon tears.
1,200?
12,000.
12,000.
Yeah.
500 demon tears for one of them.
I'll handle this, guys. I got this.
But
wait a minute.
that's for one of them.
I know.
For 9 of them, because if you buy the whole lot, he'll cut the price down because he's like, I just need to get rid of these. So give me a second.
These are for the caps, right?
Yes, these are for the caps. For the whole lot of them, if you buy all of the all 9 of the caps, he'll honestly just take a hit on profit and go 90,000 for all of them.
That is a steal.
We are saving quite a bit there, but are we willing to pay 90,000?
I'll do it. It's fine. I don't buy things. Sure, I got it.
Oh, okay.
And you have some, and that means that for all of you, you have enough for all of you and some left
And
over.
some extras.
Exactly. Extra ones are good.
Yes.
it'll be good for the future.
You were saying?
I'm going to assume like a lot of my stuff, like if I use this, Arya can kind of chill in like the bubble of air when we're underwater.
Yeah, she's fine. Arya is also magical for like. Here's the thing. As long for the most part, if you're alive, she's alive, and the only time that there's ever a question is when you're unconscious. She acts independently.
Okay. I will also say, even with that hit, I still have more than Leon. Anyway, I'm at 55,390.
Okay. Now, for the Cloak of the Manta Ray, do you guys still want to know the price?
I want to know the price, but I don't think we'll be getting it.
Are you gonna make me do math?
No.
Just to know it?
Whatever.
Okay.
No. I don't think we're gonna buy it because we just bought 9 caps.
That's the legitimate question. Is there anybody who's legitimately curious in buying one of the Cloaks of the Manta Ray?
Yes, because I live on Kokushinma.
Okay. Look. Where the fuck are you? You were right there. Ah, there you are. That's cap, which means the cloak is over here.
Do conversion, Sebi.
I'm converting. Up, 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 up. With his discount, that would be 75,000.
75. Ooh, I can't afford that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright, we're good with just the caps then. I'm glad I made Sebi do conversions.
And bag of holding. Let me just fucking give me a second.
I
God,
will
where are you,
say,
bag of holding?
if you want this, you're gonna owe somebody some money. I don't think it's just gonna be 900.
Ha 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 ha.
I think he has less than 900 now because he paid for food.
I
Bag of
don't want to
holding.
call you bombs.
Where art thou? Sack of stuffing. Show yourself to me. Pocket of many things.
Actually, that does bring up a good point for swimming. Now that I think about it.
Do you have any
Just
piercing
while you're
weapons?
me?
Sorry, go ahead. I'll ask after.
Yeah. I was just because like part of my training was swimming around Kokushinma, so I'm wondering if I have anything to swimming. I don't mean I have a speed. I just mean like Sebi. It was part of my training.
It was part of your training. It's why you're so big and strong.
So no, that's a no. Okay.
No. No. Unfortunately, all of the normal rules, like you know how to swim, and you are able to swim, and I would even say, if there's ever a strong current, I honestly might give you a better shot than others.
Oh, that's all I was
However,
curious about. That was all I was curious about. That was all I wanted.
yeah. But as far as like if it would help you fight underwater, nah.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that. I was just wondering if like would the Oprah have a better time like on just the role in general?
No, that would be with the discount, that would be, geez, yeah, Gilbert. Yeah, with a discount, Gilbert would give the bag of holding for about. You guys bought two. He has one. No, he actually probably has like a few of these left. It's a bag of holding. You can never have too many bags of holding. Nobody ever. You can always sell a bag of holding. It's like potions of healing. You can always sell those.
Yeah, price. Do we just want to maybe get like one, like just make sure everyone has their own?
Let's see. Probably cut that. Yeah, so with a discount, it would be about, yeah, about 40,000.
Sweaty,
Hmm?
sweaty, you can you guys got this?
Sweaty doesn't have any money. I can
No, I don't.
I can front this, but Kome, you owe me.
Again, do we want to get one for Tiki? Just so everyone has their own.
I don't think it's absolutely necessary right now.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
normally
Yeah,
when we split up, we go in groups of 2, and
Yeah,
this
that's
way
true.
there will never be a group of 2 without a bag of holding.
That's fair. You know, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I can grab the bag of holding for Leon, but
Leon owes you 40,000.
Yep.
Wait, 40,000?
You said
Was that it?
40,000.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, hold on. That should be
Sorry, I
50,000.
meant 4,000.
No, I bet 50,000. Jesus.
Ugh.
4 divided by 50,000.
All right, Leon, that's still cool.
Yes.
Damn, next payday, Leon's fucking he's getting robbed.
You guys gotta deal with taxes.
I mean,
Yeah,
Money.
taxes, of
It's a
course.
bag of holding. It's one of the most useful items in D&D.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just write down
You
somewhere.
can at least have your bombs on you, and I don't carry them for you.
Yeah.
All right.
And now they won't explode if I'm set on fire.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
honestly part of the reason why I'm like, yeah, I'll front this. Yeah, I'll front this. I don't want your volatile
And
substances to
TSA
go off.
won't get us.
Yeah. All right.
We can get on airplanes, guys. Don't worry.
All right. That's amazing. So, all right, we're gonna make an airship. All right, Leon. Sorry, you
TSA
can't come on board.
spontaneously exists after we make a single airship.
No. You guys make the airship. All right, all of you. Leon helps actually make it. He's the one that knows how to fly it. Sorry, Leon, you can't come on board. Not with those.
You're a flight risk.
But no. Yeah.
But all right.
I'll front the cost for the bag of holding.
Oh boy. But yeah,
Okay. And
everybody has subtracted their money.
I'm currently doing so.
Are y'all all broke?
Nope.
No. 55,000, Stebby.
60,250.
Damn it.
And then call me
Actually-
800.
You guys are doing pretty good on money, actually. You know what? I'm still really happy about this. Like,
Two of
I'm
us are.
saying damn it, but at the same.
Yeah, 2 of us are. The other 2 are broke.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying though. Like, that's still really good on money because that allows you to like still get a bunch of if you weren't getting magic items is the thing. Like, it's still
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, we can still afford a lot of normal shit, basically.
Yeah,
Like, if we needed to charter a boat for some reason, we could do that.
Like
you could do it.
It's part of the reason why because originally my plan was to check out how much it would be here and then go and see if we could find the non-magical stuff. Part of the reason I was still like, okay, let's this is fine, was because it's like we have a good relationship with Gilbert.
Y'all have
and-
paid this man.
We are putting this
Ooh.
man through college.
Like, this boy is going to be able to like, oh hey, so I had this this donation from an anonymous donor, and you know, on top of that, guess what, guys? I'm rolling in it. Wait, what? Yeah, no,
Sorry. We're putting him through college and his kids through college.
Oh, we're starting up a fucking merchant guild.
this man has capital to like for this merchant guild. You guys are paying like shit.
Yeah.
Stocks are going up, boys.
Yeah, I think as far as magic items, that's gonna be us for a bit.
I had such a stupid thing. It's gonna date the video so badly. Sorry.
Mhm.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Do it.
We're investing so much in Gilbert that's gonna be like when people invest in GameStop and its stock shot up and everyone
Oh
got
my
mad.
god.
Oh, Reddit. Oh, I love you.
Except this will actually, you know, pan out really well.
For us.
Hmm.
Hopefully
But
for the
okay,
continent.
yeah,
But yeah.
you guys have got your items, and after like finding them and then like spending the time where like working through all of what you're buying, I'd say that it's been about half an hour. So yeah, it's walking to the store and then doing all that. Yeah, you guys still have about you still have like the rest of the day if you want, because it's only about 8 o'clock at this point. To walk over there and then do all of this, it's only about 8.
I want to
to
go
give-
to the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And to give you an idea of how much time you have to kill, you have 12 hours to kill.
Yeah, right.
You could skip ahead. You guys could do whatever during this time.
So,
Huh?
I have something I want to do, and since we're all
I can do something.
Okay.
I'd like to try to find that bookstore.
Okay. You.
I'll actually
you
ask
go
Gilbert. Okay, do you know where this bookstore is? Somewhere I could get like a guide
yeah,
to
my
plants.
Oh yeah, my ex runs that.
You know, I was about to say looks down at child, and then I realized, right, Yukine does look like a child, so he's like, no, I get that. I get if you're older. You're probably older.
He's not. He actually explained last time. He's not. He's like
right.
He's like 16.
Alright.
Like 16.
Okay.
He's actually 16.
Okay. Think you could point me that way?
So it's confusing because they're... So you go to the temple district. You like have to go and find like the big clock, like the big like church in the center. And then after like you find that, you gotta like try and look around for like some back alleys. Like it's so hard to describe because they're weird. You know you found the right place if you see a door with like a broken sign in front of it up top. And then like there's just like a drain in front of like the door. It looks shady, but it's the right place. Like trust me. It
Alright.
sounds like I'm sending you to a place to like go get jumped. You're fine.
Alright. I guess that's where I'm going.
Is anybody going with him to that bookstore?
Please?
He's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? For what I want to do, actually, I don't know if you want a guy meditating in the bookstore. That's shady as shit.
Oh, that's great. You know, don't worry. I'm just gonna open this book, sit down in a meditative pose. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm-hmm.
looking at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you haven't turned that page in the past 40 minutes. Mm-hmm.
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 All right.
Knowing my, and that's when we find out Leon swapped the book out for like a porn book while I was meditating.
Of course I would do that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So who's going to that bookstore with Yukine?
I think Leon said he was.
Yeah, me.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Tiki?
Uh,
Or you got other stuff to do?
I guess might as well head to the library with everybody to see if they can find anything on Legion.
All right.
Hmm?
Actually, I could also find stuff for myself. So I'll head there too without the idea to meditate.
Guys, do you realize
All
what
right,
just
so
happened? We
everybody's
didn't
heading there. All right, cool.
Wait,
split
hold
In that
on.
the
case,
party.
Wait, hold on.
mm-hmm.
This is a secret library, so it's not going to be very crowded. Might be dark.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
But he's also not out on the prowl right now, so as long as we don't stay there too long, it
is
should be
8
okay.
a.m.
it
It is morning. Like,
We should be fine.
Alright.
Okay, we might
Like-
wanna hold off to like 11. It's not like this is like
Yeah.
a time thing.
Yeah.
I get this might be me being paranoid because it's Sebi,
No,
but I
paranoia
just like
is welcome here.
Paranoia is how we stay alive.
But yeah, in that case, I guess
you guys like fuck around in the city. Are you guys gonna help people,
Yeah,
like in the Plaza
actually,
District? You guys just
Yukine will
gonna
go around
walk
and
around
help
the
people
city?
in the Plaza District. He's a strong boy.
Yoprai will help as well. Why not?
Okay. People are more receptive to Yukine than Yoprai, but once they see that
Yeah, I wonder why.
that your goal is to help, honestly, it takes people aback, and they're thankful.
Racism. Anyway,
Yeah, no, weird.
I say racism. It's probably more likely because I help pirates. Now that I think about it,
Probably more that you're a tiefling. It's racism.
I knew it.
It's totally racism.
Oh, jeez. But yeah,
You kidding me?
yeah, we're gonna
Why
go
wouldn't
around
be?
and
Why wouldn't people be racist? You're a tiefling. Wait, don't cancel me! Don't cancel me! Wait, hold on! Wait.
I throw a brick from reconstructing building into that guy's teeth.
but
yeah.
Man, I'm playing a rat. I'm supposed to be a harbinger of disease.
Funny enough, you're a beast race, and more people are just like, oh wow, like, we don't see beast races so much.
we don't
Yeah.
see
So more
your
they're just
kind
like,
around here.
basically, like
That is this entire party.
funny enough, except for Yukine, who's wearing a hat to kind
Wearing
of
a
like
hat,
try and
yeah.
hide it.
Howard,
Yeah, kinda.
you're part of the problem, you weekend.
Listen, man,
You
you don't know his story. Except you do. Yoprai doesn't know his story.
Yeah, coward.
Almost like he has reason to be afraid of people.
You are the least weird person here.
And
You
I
just
will remain that way.
You just some twink bunny boy. We're a rat and a frog and a devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Funny
amuses me.
enough, I think Yukine is probably seen as more weird than he otherwise would be because he's with you guys.
Jesus Christ.
You're the normal. You're a normal one. Walking with these guys. What the fuck is with you? Also,
Look.
you look like you're like 14. Casually lifts up wall. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
Okay.
don't.
So basically, what's happening is that Yuki's like going around being normal. He's trying to help out. Meanwhile, with the three very not human members of the party, it's just this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But,
so with you guys going around and helping, your reputation like in the city goes up a little bit as you all see that it's like, people people recognize you more and more as you like start doing this, and there are people who recognize you from hearing you about, because you guys have been in the city for a few days, and in that few days you've been constantly moving around, walking through the city. So it's kind of like you guys have been walking from one place to another, to another, to another all the time and doing stuff. So your faces, while there's not a lot of people who have spoken to, there's a lot of people who have seen you or heard about you. And this is only helping that, to the point where, it's around 8 o'clock. After about 3 hours, like 4 hours of helping, you guys, the Plaza District is, it's still under construction. It's still, not looking great, but it's getting there, It's only a few days after this catastrophe, and progress is being made, which is saying something. I would like a cumulative check for just charisma. If you feel like you want to roll, rather than charisma, more persuasion. And if you want to roll with another stat for what you're doing to help people, make me a case.
I'm going to be using a lot of strength to be helping people around, lifting things.
Just flat charisma for me.
Okay. So flat charisma for you. All right.
Yukine is going to be using a lot of strength to be lifting things that people seem to be struggling with and holding things up.
Go ahead.
So I'd like to roll it with strength.
Go ahead.
All right.
Leon, you're up, right?
Sorry?
Could I lift people's spirits by playing music and using performance?
I'd allow it. Go ahead.
Nice.
That is a nat 20.
Fuck you. That's 5. Everybody get a fate point.
Sorry, what are we rolling again?
So you're basically rolling.
Fate points are hero points, right?
No, fate points are their own thing. In rule changes in QA box, they're there and marked there. This is why I put a ping over there to read stuff. Watching all of you.
I read that shit. What?
Thank you.
What would you like me to roll, Sabby?
So for the 4 hours that you guys are helping people, I'd like you to roll either persuasion, or if you you could also choose what stat, or if there's another skill that you'd like to roll involving it.
May I roll athletics, because I am going around and helping people carry shit and do helping with some of the reconstruction work and doing a lot of the more physical side of this.
I'd say that you could roll persuasion with strength.
That's actually no, that's better. That's all right. I'll take that.
All right.
21.
Nice.
All right. So we have 21 and 24, so 45. 45 and 45 and 27 is 60, 72. 72. Wait, is that right?
I'll check.
That's right.
Yeah, 72.
And then 72 and 6 is 78. Right, 78 total. Not bad. With that, for every 10 points, basically, it's better. Altogether, you guys are becoming a rather common face in this city. You've helped a lot of people, and oh shit, hold on. with everything that's happened, let me pull out my DMG. Fuck, I actually didn't think I'd need to pull this out today. Look at you.
Oh. Also,
I need to check
guys,
page and renown.
while they're doing that, I'd like to ask. That night in the inn. Well, actually, no, we didn't say it at the time. I'm just thinking about if we'd have discussed our name, like the name of our group. Now that we actually all know we're gonna be a group.
You know, could we retcon that? Just have a conversation about that, maybe?
I'd be fine with it.
All right.
Yeah, you guys have become well known enough that you are. Hold on. You are. Yes. In Dalmasca, you would be. What's it called? No, you're not pillars of the community yet.
No, we are. No, we are.
No, you're not. Not yet.
Take my word on
Yeah,
it,
we
Sebby.
totally are.
But you are the rank just below it. So essentially, you are at a point where your faces essentially carry a little bit of weight in the hearts, in the eyes of the people, where it's like your faces and names carry like a little bit of weight in the name of like the people. It's not a big thing. It's more like people see you and go, "Oh yeah, them."
Alright.
Hell, I didn't even have all of the names out for all of these. I only had like one of them and, well, two of them. But yeah, he's like, that's how early you guys are kind of doing that.
None of us are bald, Coleman.
And
yeah.
If we'd discussed that the night before, then I guess we have a group name to tell people if we're asked, like, what do you call yourselves?
It's more of like, oh, thanks. Yeah, it's like, it's really helpful, but like nobody really asks. It's more to see you as like a group of nice people, for now. But perhaps in the future, that is something that would be very useful to have on hand.
So I kind of want to base this off something we've done, right? Yep. So I'm thinking. What I'm thinking anyway is that we end up fighting a lot of like magma-themed creatures, like among other things, when Dalmasco is being attacked. Like that was one of the more public things that we fought and took care of. So maybe something including volcanic.
Dragon,
no.
we already discussed the name.
Oh fuck! I completely forgot. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm going to go. I need to.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's
Whatever.
fine.
Whatever.
Did you just say firefighter? Come on, go away. Go sit down. Wow.
No, but if no one
What did we
asks,
say?
if no one, it's pinned in the Team Monster chat.
Well, luckily
No, it
you
is
guys
not.
don't need to.
No, it is not.
You
Yeah.
guys.
I think it's in
Luckily you
our
don't need.
private DMs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh, in our own DMs.
Just gonna-
Okay.
put this here.
Luckily you don't need the name yet. You guys, you know.
Yeah, luckily
But,
no one's
yeah.
really asking, so we have it for if someone does ask, but
Now, what I do need is I do need a roll of either, yeah, I would need a roll of survival to find this this place that Gilbert told you about.
Could we make an argument to roll investigation instead?
I'd say either would work. I'd say that investigation, since he kind of already gave you the idea, I'd say you could roll investigation since you're just putting together where that would be based on what he said.
And reading the signs.
You can
Except there is no sign
not.
to this place.
Yeah, we were
Or
told.
reading
it
reading
doesn't-
the environment, rather.
Oh, I'll give it to you. Investigation.
I'm gonna
I'd
roll
allow-
survival. Actually, do you want only one of us to roll?
Ooh, 14.
Only 2 people can roll, and luckily, we got what we needed.
Okay.
As following the instructions from before, Tiki leads you guys to through some of the alleyways, and all of you look down a long 20-foot hall with walls on either sides and gutters running side by side on each of the wall. It's a narrow 5-foot hall, and just above you just see a little the light from the sky just making this one door, this one singular door at the end of the hall with a 3-step porch sitting there and a gutter in front of it. And all of you just stop and look at that as you see that at the end of the hall.
Let's not linger.
Honestly, this looks like something out of a book, if any of you might have read, or out of a story where it's somebody, a horror story.
He mentioned how he knew this sounded and looked like we were being sent to get mugged, but it's fine. I trust Gilbert.
And ninja assassins drop on from every side. No, you're fine.
Gilbert.
It's okay. If they attack one at a time, we're fine. Conservation of ninjutsu.
Always tactics. But yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go forward to the library, to the door.
Just as a quick question, how's everybody doing? How are they feeling on continuing?
I'm
I
good.
don't need healing.
No, I mean
I think we meant
continuing
for
game.
session.
For what?
For
For
session.
For session.
Oh, feeling a little tired, but gonna go on a bit longer.
Kome, Dragon.
I'm fine with it.
I think I only have 30 minutes left.
Okay. In that case, we will get into the library and call it here.
Okie doke. Because it's been almost 6 hours.
Yeah,
No. It's
Yeah.
5
Okay.
hours
doesn't
then.
matter.
So that you all step inside, and you hear the little ding ding. They have a little bell at the door. Oh, a moment as you enter. It almost looks as if there are columns of books holding up the ceiling. You don't know if they actually are, or if it's just a matter of that's just how many books they have in this place. But there are shelves on all sides filled with books to the right end of the library. To the left end, you see a small skylight with a little table with some books around it. It almost looks like a kitchen more than a table for than a counter. And the skylight gives that there this nice bit of light into the room as there are some plants hanging in there. And there are books that, like, to the point where you can look in and see that there's a little door that is being held open by about maybe a Tiki-sized stack of books. And through there, if you just like glance in, you see that it is yet more books strewn about in there. However, they're more like, though it doesn't look like there's as many. And there are multiple areas where there are just these, like I said, columns to the ceiling with books. I'm sorry, just moving things around. I'll be there in just a second. Okay. Did not have to be difficult. Don't growl at me. This is why you're going back in the safe. Mimic tomes are just so annoying. No, get back in. Get in. You hear something hit solidly, and then play nice, and you'll get to stay out next time. As surprising to, I think, all of you, a tall Vera woman walks out.
Now, is she taller than normal Vera woman, or is she just tall because she's a Vera woman?
She's tall because she's a Vera woman.
Oh.
She is around 6. That would be, yeah. She looks like she's about 2 Gilberts stacked on top of each other. She's about 6'6".
Oh.
This was his ex.
As I believe she's taller than Yoperai.
Oh wow.
She is at least 2 Tikis tall.
As this one walks out in what looks to be this very comfortable clothing. Hello, it's good to see all of you. I'm still working on a name for the place. I just call it the book in the back.
Fitting name, I'd say.
What would all of you like?
Well,
And that's where we will end session.
Mm-hmm.
We found the one Vera in the city.
We can get this drink laid.
What?
Oh. No.
No. No, what the fuck? What? What? We literally just got back from a mission to save. What the fuck?
Wait, he's 16. How long were they together before? Hey, somebody gets it.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah,
Sorry, as I was
that-
looking at this, I was like, okay, this face claim is going to determine a lot of things.
No. You see, that's the thing. Somebody said he acted his age. He's not a Yukine situation where he's not like 40.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's
So I'm looking at this woman a little bit sus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real.
So she's a Vera.
That don't mean shit.
No, that means she could be older than she looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it worse.
Yes, yes, it does.
All right. So anyway, we will be leaving off on just the smallest of cutscenes. far away, we pull. Outside the skylights of the store, we glance to the west and fly over as we see Bloodcaller sitting alone in what looks to be a well-furnished room, seemingly just counting down the days as he crosses another one off. Finally, something interesting. It has been getting dull. Well, I guess it's finally a reason to actually pull you out. It has been a while, as he pulls a sheet off of a weapon, and we see two beautiful looking weapons. One of them certainly an older make, something like something from a different age. As he grabs it and he begins to check the weapon, and he takes it with him to go and clean as he looks to the rather hefty looking crossbow. And you. I hope that they're ready for you. As he sticks his hand into the crossbow and it molds itself to his arm, and he then like makes a small motion with his fist, and a bolt just appears inside it, materializing, very futuristic, as if it's manufacturing a solid bolt just by his wanting it to. He points it. Just 25 more days. And he lets go, and the bolt flies, but that will end.
Oh, mysterious.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed session. This has been Team Monsters Month. It's not. Unfortunately, no combat this time around. But
That's fine.
What do you mean there was more than combat this time around? What the whole thing with Leon? What was that?
Yeah, that counts, kinda.
It
You know-
was all in
No
his
group
mind.
combat. But individual
fair.
combat.
You know what?
We don't
Yeah.
always need combat. Honestly, I still had fun with our month.
It was theoretical combat.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you guys
Hey,
did
Seb.
enjoy. Yeah.
Thank you for session.
Thank you for session study.
Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna stop
You
the
are-
recording.
You are welcome. Thank you guys for being my players.
Mm-hmm.